virtual expanse where legends collide. Crazy gamers unite, our spirits ride. From galaxies afar to dungeons deep, where crazy gamers gather, our memories we keep. Join us now in this pixelated domain, where MMOs and RPGs fuel the flame. From cosmic conquests to quests untold, with crazy gamers, our stories unfold. From medieval castles to stellar heights, we conquer realms and soar through starry nights. Fixes we trust, adventures are creed. Crazy gamers together will fulfill every need. Join us now in the pixelated domain, where MMOs and RPGs fuel the flame. From cosmic conquests to quests untold, with crazy gamers, our stories unfold. The Discord's halls and Twitch's glow, crazy gamers unite row by row. In this digital frontier, friendships bloom. Together we'll triumph through victory and gloom. So as the stars fade and the credits roll, with crazy gamers, heart and soul, in this realm of pixels, we'll meet again. For adventure awaits until the end. Join us now in the pixelated domain, where MMOs and RPGs fuel the flame. From cosmic conquests to quests untold, with crazy gamers, our stories unfold. The Discord's halls and Twitch's glow, crazy gamers unite row by row. In this digital frontier, friendships bloom. Together we'll triumph through victory and gloom. Though as the stars fade and the credits roll, with crazy gamers, heart and soul, in this realm of pixels, we'll meet again. For adventure awaits until the end.
Hello everybody, how's everyone doing? Dragon, hello mother of dragons, how are you? Welcome to the stream, first time chat. You like my intro? Took me a little bit to put that thing together. You gotta love some AI. We're gonna set our Discord up so we can hear our ever wonderful Discord crew. Alright, can I get Discord check?
God damn, what the fuck? You poked my eye out, you bitch!
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Was that a good sound
Yeah,
check?
that was a good sound check, thanks.
What's wrong with me? Many things. Many things.
I think my skinny just leveled up. So today we're out prepping for some level grinds here. Next few days we're gonna be doing some level grinding. So I need a bunch of suet, bunch of animal fat. I'm hoping I can find someone that will trade me bones and hides for some animal fat or suet. And then I gotta go get a bunch of barley, oats, and such. Thankfully, I have a whole
1
bunch
hour
of
later.
barley flour. Zephyr gave me a whole bunch of barley flour, so it should be good there. I gotta check my own volumes. I don't even know if I'm coming up in this. Okay, I am coming up. All right, everything sounds good. Piggies, give me your fat piggy. I mean, you should be able to get suet, not suet, but animal fat when you charcuterie a pig. I really hope that eventually, at some point, they just basically give us like an animal carcass, like a deer carcass, no hides, no nothing, just a deer carcass, and then it'll be a deer or a stag carcass, and then you just break them down, and depending on how you break them, to choose to break them down, you get inventory based on that. Like, it would save me so much not having to worry about these damn bones and stuff. Oh, I'm getting pretty full. Shit. I think I need to find a leather bench here somewhere. Let me go kill this deer. That was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. Okay. Let's go see if any of these buildings have any leather benches. I need to go check, make sure there's nothing else running on my computer. Let me shut that down. And you can shut this down. We don't need that open. Okay, Shark sent me that, so I can shut that down until later. I can look at more the website. And then what's I got going? Shut that down. Some Spotify going. All right, what should we listen to do today on Spotify, everyone? What type of soundtracks? Everyone in Discord just being super fucking quiet today. They were just talking like crazy just a little bit ago.
When I ain't trying to make everybody listen to us, though.
That's not a problem for you. You're used to everyone listening to you. Like I've seen your new your fan groupies now, your stream groupies. Everyone's for that beard. For that. I've been watching your streams the last few days. Everyone's getting to be a fan of Z.
Zephyr, did you say anything? Yeah, I thought you said something.
Zephyr. There ain't
Nope,
not a
didn't
single
say a
leather
thing.
bench in this entire house. Are you serious? Oh, there's one over here.
Weather's not that fun to level up.
No, it's not. It's really not.
I just have a bunch of the tier 1 little hides on me. And I want to convert them into large. Try to save myself some space. Because I want to stay out as long as I possibly can. Because I only got a little over a stack of suet and not even a whole stack of animal fat yet. So I'm hoping I can stay out just a little bit longer. Name a music genre, Daddy Shark.
I like Zephyr's music. We grew up during the same era, same exact music types we listened to.
I was doing the 90s, like 80s and 90s rock is what I was doing for a while. 90s
So you either do
alternative.
80s and 90s rocks or do Justin Bieber. Yeah.
I also did like that's alternative, but Third Eye Blind, U6, Smashing Pumpkins. I don't know. Zephyro has some killer tracks when he runs his. Honestly, don't
We
know
just grew up.
what genre or play track it runs as because I use Spotify, so I don't know. But I've been
Like
trying to find
5
one.
or 6 different genres.
Yeah, but I've been
Mine.
trying to find like, is it a hit list or what?
No, it just I use YouTube Music, so it's stuff that I listen to that I've listened to, and it just makes a playlist out of it and songs like it, like related songs.
Yeah, with my Pandora, I thumbs up something and it just keeps giving me similar musics. I'm a veteran, so they give a big discount on veterans for Pandora.
We're gonna do 80s top 100, I guess. Like I can't find. I've been trying to find like. I've been thinking about starting to run what Zephyr runs because he's got a killer playlist when he does it. When it does it for him. Midnight train going.
And I'll play like requests. People ask for certain songs, and so I'll play that, and then it'll start adding that kind of music into the mix as well, which works out really, really nicely.
Yep, that it does.
If I could afford it, I would actually pay for the YouTube Premium because it just adds a lot more refinement to it. A lot less lag as
So I
well because you
can-
don't have to play the videos.
We can dump in testings, right? And Sinew, are we
Yeah,
using
drop
Sinew anything
those.
right now, or should we just dump it for now?
I've been dropping Sinew. Kippo uses it, I guess, for fletching.
We do, but we're both maxed on fletching, or not maxed, but
So we
really
don't need it
high.
as
So
bad
we only
anymore
make
right
it
now.
as needed.
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
we only
good.
need it.
Alright.
We only use it as needed.
All right.
And honestly, you could probably get away with dropping the tier 1 heights.
I need it for my leveling, so as long as I have room, I'll keep it. Like I need to make the hides, like the raw hides or something like that, or generic hides or something. Because ever since they changed it, I can only make certain things now. So now I gotta level up again. Because I was past that. I was just
same.
into boiled leather, just barely gotten to be able to
Oh.
convert to boiled leather, and then they wiped and I lost it. So now I'm kind of
Yeah, I got up to where I could make the fine generic, and now I can't make it yet. So I'm working to get back to the fine generic.
Yep, that's what I'm doing now. I got work to get back to it all. Which is fine. I don't mind. It's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it gives me something to do.
Hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yo.
What's up, Thaz? How you doing? We already got 4 viewers.
Medication.
What's that? What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
I said I'm about to be better with medication.
Ah. Self-medication?
Nice.
No. If only.
That's a good song too, by the way.
My back is messed up.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah. Waiting for that call to go get scanned and then surgery probably next month. It's gonna be not so great, but whatever. It is what it is. Y'all see my post in general? It's Space Engineers 2 coming out.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
And
Oh yeah. Me and Kipple were watching the live stream yesterday.
I missed that. I was like, because I was going through they just posted like Steam winter sale or whatever. I was going through. I was like,
Yeah, it's gonna be coming out next month.
yeah,
Single player next
saw
month,
that.
and then which I might get if I have the money. I might get it because they usually give like founder stuff when you first get into this down on the first levels. When it first comes out, the pre-orders type stuff, you can usually get like special stuff for them. Like on SE1 SE, you got the founder armor and stuff for being one of the first players. And as the game came out, you couldn't get it no more. And that's the same skin I use. And yeah, it's only a skin, but for someone who's, if you have a game that you play a lot, then you really enjoy, and you're able to get in on the ground floor, it's
I used
nice.
to play Space Engineers all the time originally.
I love Zessie. Played so much.
That's what got me into building games. Why I wanted
Mhm.
to play DU so much.
Yep, it's what it was. It was like a gateway drug to DU. That's what it became.
Mm-hmm. Except it
I
ran so bad and
yes, it did.
terrible in multiplayer, and it was just because
Towards now,
originally
it's
it
actually
wasn't.
pretty not too bad now. They've done so
Well, the
much
problem is
optimization and
that
stuff now.
the problem is that there's they opened it up to the mod community, and
Mm-hmm.
it's
It's been open
it's
for
got
years.
oh yeah, but what happened was is that it drowned in its own modifications,
Yep. Like the
and then they
vanilla
started
servers you go
doing
on,
stuff with the
there's like no
huh.
mods in the vanillas, but when you got on other private servers, then you got hit with mods that were so overwhelming. They're crazy, but there are some
Yeah,
good
they had
mods
like 300
servers.
mods in there.
Yeah. There are some servers out there with mods that are just server side mods that don't are affected by players. Players don't need them, and those
Yeah.
servers tend to be run way smoother. And then there's some servers that you go in, there's like 1,000 fucking mods on there. Me and Kipple were playing it not too long ago, and there's a few servers on there that are pretty good servers.
It's still kind of, I mean, besides the updated graphics, it still kind of looks the same.
It does. I'm
But
going
it's
to be a fan of the new grid system they have, and since there's no longer any
yeah, the grid
small large
system looks
grids,
pretty good. Yeah.
I've been telling people that play DU that to definitely look into it because it could be a potential replacement for the dual universe community.
It you said you've been looking into it.
Oh
Do
yeah,
you know if they're gonna have planets again?
oh yeah, in SE. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
actual water in SE too. Fluid dynamics.
Oh yeah. I
They've
need to
been
go to their
showing a
website.
few previews of the fluid dynamics that they're working on. So they put up a gate, they put up a wall with a bunch of water behind it. And it was a dam,
Hmm.
and then they blew a hole in the dam, and it like blew out. It
Really?
like the water like blew out and started gushing out, and then the
Water
dam got
physics?
destroyed, and
Wow.
the water rushed down the valley and like start washing the valley out and shit, going down through the valley, like washing through.
Interesting. They were always really huge on like world physics and stuff, and that's mostly why the old game couldn't handle
Yeah.
all the stuff that they added over the years
Mm-hmm.
because it just wasn't built for that much
Yep.
stuff, and I'm hoping that this version accommodates for all of it now. It's built with it specifically because in the beginning it was just like there was no planets or anything. It was just
Yep.
asteroids.
You're right. When it first came out, there was only asteroids, and I remember the modding community, the first servers you can get it on, the server devs would take the asteroids and they'd make mixes, asteroids with custom like amounts of different ore on them because that was the only place to get them, and they do
Yeah.
like belts and shit. Like people were trying to figure out how to do different things, and yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I hope they do it with belts because the way they did it before is just like asteroids are just everywhere, they're scattered.
Yep. That's how people servers nowadays. A lot of these servers, like different servers, me and Kippo are on, they incentivize PvP because there's no asteroids out in the world. At least there are, but there's none that have resources on them. So you can build on them. There's no resources except maybe some ice. So if you want ore, you got to go out to these asteroid belts, and the asteroid belts are PvP belts. So, or you can go to the planets where it's safe and mine those, and it's just smaller amounts. That's the trade-offs from them.
Well, planets are way more difficult to mine on.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Kippo's like, hey, you don't know what
Especially
you're
if
talking
you're
about.
using a vehicle to mine.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, can't tell you how many
And then
how many vehicles I've lost because
mm-hmm.
uh
You nick the side
of
and
the
it
physics
blows out
issue.
an engine, and you just basically
And it
spiral
flips and
out.
it all blows up and
Yep.
you die and
Mm-hmm.
you lose everything
And then Kippo
because
built a
the
fucking
physics
drill
will.
just to prove me wrong, and the one he designed actually worked really well. So
Yeah, well, that's the other thing. I mean, even though if you really well design a ship uh that does that kind of stuff,
mm-hmm.
you'll still run into little issues where uh if you drill in a certain angle or particular direction, you can still cause your ship to flip because you can't really tell. I mean, if you're not, you got to pay attention because if you go at an angle and you just have a certain type of like hovering machine or whatever, it'll flip over on you really
Yep.
easy.
Yep. So his design prevents all that. Like the first time I saw it, I was like, "It's not gonna work," and then it worked, and I was like I was a little bit annoyed that it works as well as it did.
Yeah, I had some with thrusters pointing the other direction, like from
No,
the
he
top,
cheats.
going.
He doesn't have any of that. So
Hmm?
that's the way I thought at first. So like you just drill it down and it's like land or something like that is what I assumed. No,
Well,
he
you have to
makes
have
a
enough
square
thrust to be able to
base
lift
that
it.
you
Yeah.
land the ship over top of where you want to drill, and there's a drill bit on pistons in front of you, in front of the ship, and then you just like lower the piston down on the ground and drill it out and like move it around and shit, and it drills it out in front of you. Yeah,
Well,
your
yeah. I mean,
landing gear to
there's
the
little tricks
ground.
you can do. Mm-hmm.
That's what I said. I
There's
was a
little tricks you can do.
little bit pissed that it works so well.
Yeah. The bad thing, well, in the old version, the pistons and all that
Wonky,
are a hazard in themselves.
but they fixed it. It's not like that as
Mhm.
bad.
Oh, really?
They fixed a lot of that type of stability issue where like the pistons just go crazy. Pistons and
Oh, yeah.
rotors,
Yeah.
they just go crazy on
Right.
you. Like
Yeah, for no
I
reason.
remember when I first started playing SE, it was early alpha, and me and a friend of mine were on his
I
servers.
was
First
in
time I ever
Alpha.
met him, and we had the Great Dragnado event in his server. And what happened is I put a piston. I had a ship I made designed to look like a dragon, and on the side of it
Mhm.
had the pod that came out. And I was messing with the pods, and he was like, "What are those?" And I'm like, "Oh, they're pods that come out, kind of like Battlestar Galactica." And he's like, "Oh, cool. Can I see it?" And I was like, "Sure." And I never did it. I didn't test it. And I pushed the button, and the pods started coming out, and they started wiggling back and forth, and
Oh, no.
it just cascaded and caused the entire ship to start spinning around
Ship
like
to
a
blow up.
tornado.
Yeah.
It just
Oh,
starts
really?
spinning like a tornado, like a massive, angry tornado in the middle of everything, and it just
I've
destroyed
seen that
everything
happen
that's
too.
path.
In its
And
path.
then, um, we were the only ones on the server, right? It was when they first brought out multiplayer, where you can join other people's servers.
Right.
And my god, the amount of destruction it caused was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It
I
wiped out
can't tell
so
you
much
how
shit.
many freaking hours I have in Space Engineers. It's ridiculous how many hours I've got into it.
So
Probably
many.
6,000.
I got a little over 5,000 hours.
Yeah, Yeah, mine's something like that. It's ridiculous how many hours I have in it. I used to play that shit for hours, dude.
I was playing that up until I found Dual Universe.
Yeah.
That and Ark
Because there
Survival
was a
Evolved.
time when I went, I started playing something else that came out. Oh, Avorion. Yeah.
Empyreon was a good one
I tried
as well.
Empyreon too. I started playing Empyreon. I got about 3,000 hours of Empyreon. But Empyreon, their community is so toxic.
They are.
It is really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Their community is really bad. And I just couldn't play multiplayer anymore, and it was just boring after that. But and then I went back to Space Engineers for a while, and then the alpha test came out for DU. I was like, oh, this is cool.
Like I was tracking DU for a while, and then I it was like it was like 2 or 3 days after DU came out and out of beta, out of alpha into beta, and I didn't have the money at the time, so I had to wait till it was like wound up being like a week afterwards, and I bought in immediately right off the bat for a year because I've been waiting for since early alpha when they first started doing the Kickstarter for it. I was following it and keeping an eye on it, but I didn't realize it came out, and I was like shit. So I got into it. I started playing with a bunch of my friends. We got a bunch in there. They all lasted for maybe a week, and then they start dropping off. And then after about a month, it was just me and LSR. And then
Yeah,
LSR
because
wound up going too, and I was left by myself.
making
So
the voxels was freaking difficult in the
it took a
beginning.
lot. Early stage Dual Universe took a lot because you had to use reactors and shit, and I couldn't get the reactors down.
Me neither. I was like, what's his name? 1,000 star or whatever. 1,000
1K.
stars. Yeah. I
It
was like him
wasn't.
in the beginning.
It wasn't
Using
until what's his
using
name?
the defaults.
What was his name? I forget who his name was, but the guys that came out with the 3D designer. There's a 3D tool where you can like put in what you want to build on a billboard, and then
I saw that.
it did the
It was
step
Walter,
by
I
steps.
think.
Yeah, I think it was Walter. It
PvP,
wasn't until
dude.
that came out when people was really started their build start.
Yeah, wasn't
It wasn't
from,
clean though, was it? Wasn't it pretty janky?
It was a little bit janky when after they did the like the very first one was really janky, and then the second one was pretty cleaned up.
Oh, I didn't know there
But
was more than one iteration.
there was two versions. Like the version 1, it was a bit way more janky, and the version 2 was way more cleaned up.
That corp yeah, I can't ever remember their name. They had the thing with the huge tower. Who the fuck?
Infinity?
No, not Infinity. I was a part of Infinity. One of the other big clans. They
hard to tell now because there's so many big clans going early on.
Oh, jeez.
What it looked like?
Something Drive. Something Drive or something like that. I can't remember.
I don't remember anyone named something Drive.
Yeah, they made some pretty popular ships, like some really popular ships.
I mean, there's Captain's Customs were one.
Artlock?
No, not Captain's Custom. I know who that is. That guy he wasn't very cool. I didn't like him.
Captain?
Yeah.
I never talked to him, but I've heard other people say that too.
Yeah, he was a fucking asshole. He was a thief too.
He never invited me. I'm live, by the way, live in stream.
I don't care.
But I've never got invited.
It's well
They
known he was a thief.
like, I always thought it would be kind of cool to join them, but they never invited
Nah.
me because I had to find out later. It was only like a year or two ago that I found out the reason why they never invited me to Captain's Customs, and it was because they felt they said that I was doing good on my own, and they didn't think I would want to join them because I was already selling stuff on
And
my
they
own.
decided that for you.
And they're like, "There's no what's the point of inviting him? He probably won't even accept it because he's already selling things."
Well, that was me too, because I had reached out to him, and and I tried to join Infinity Corp too, and they were like, they were a bit snobby.
Oh, really? I had no problem
Yeah.
joining IC.
IC
But I kind of
had
joined late, I
a
think.
reputation in early beta. IC gained a really bad reputation. And
Yeah,
although it was
they
only
were like-
rumors and there was some people saying it, it was bad
They
enough
lost
that
a lot of people I know after
didn't
beta.
wanna
I
be
didn't play
part of it.
beta, but I remember a lot of people talking
who
about
was
that.
who was the one of the main guys that made
Nuber.
the decision? Not Nuber, but there was another dude.
Nuber was one of the
N-Star?
main guys. He was one of the main guys.
Might
It
have
was
Who was the
basically
other-
like a community, like
And
a
Star was
hierarchy.
another main guy. I'm still in
Yeah.
the fucking thing.
Well,
like-
I'm in like the court. Well, probably not anymore,
Like,
but
you got Geo and stuff like that, and Geo and Magic,
Yeah,
and
Geo
some of those
doesn't
other
make any
players that
decisions.
were
yeah, he was just
really
like
good.
marketing kind of thing with the
they're
streaming.
really good members, and I love playing with a lot of those types of guys. They were cool to play with, and then there were certain of them that were just seemed like assholes.
So it seemed like a lot of the assholes left when I got there because I only knew like Geo, Magic, Faz here, Boss.
Yeah.
There was like a handful of them. There wasn't like there was a lot of people in IC, but the ones that I actually talked to, there's probably I could count
Yes.
on 1 or 2 hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know they like let me in, but they wouldn't let me like design ships to put in their market.
Mhm.
And I'm like, and it was because of one dude. I don't remember his name though.
Like I was told that
'Cause I
they were taking advantage
tried
of their new
s-
players and stuff like that, and
I was trying.
And
I
I was like,
tried
"Yeah, I don't
several
want part
different
of that."
designs, and they were just shot them all down. It's like, no, it's not good enough. And
Was
I'm
it
like,
Crypt or Torden?
I don't know.
no,
It
not
was
Torden. Torden did his own thing. They didn't.
Torden was
Yeah.
cool, yeah.
They
I never
basically
met
let
him.
Torden did
Torden
his
do whatever
own
the
thing.
fuck he wanted to because Torden was like the grandfather of all freaking voxelmancy.
Yeah, he just did his
Spent,
own
like,
thing. He didn't
3
even
months
have
on
his
a
own.
staircase.
That's what I
He didn't
told
have
him. He
his
was on
base
stream one
even
day
at the-
messing with stuff. I'm like, look, it's the grandfather of all voxelmancy. He's like, I don't know about that. I'm like, come on. We wouldn't be. Most of us wouldn't know what the fuck voxelmancy
Oh yeah,
is if it
no
wasn't
one
for
would know
you.
what the fuck they were doing. It was for that.
If it wasn't for what
Yeah,
you showed people. He's like, well, that's a little
Yeah.
bit true, but there's other people that are doing it. I'm like, no,
No, I
you're
don't
the
think
one
so.
showing people actually how to do it.
Yeah, because he was streaming too, and he
Yep.
would show people how to do stuff, and I'd ask him on his stream how he did that and this and that, and
Yep.
oh yeah, I'll show you how to do that, and he'd stop doing anything he was doing, and fucking showed you exactly how to do it, and I'm like,
4 fucking pigs, holy shit.
Why the rest of the icy people aren't cool like you, man? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It was like,
Yep.
because some of the dudes that I was trying, because I had designed like 5 different ships, and they had to go through this huge approval process
Yep.
for them, and none of them were good enough. And I'm like, and they weren't. I mean, they weren't terrible ships. I ended up selling a bunch of them myself, and it's like, all right, whatever, you're lost, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey, put it this way, you got to keep all the money.
yeah, I did. I did get to keep all the money.
Because I did notice that, and with IC when I first joined, is like they did kind of prone in on like new players to get them to just kind of like mine for them and shit. There'd
Yeah,
be
Yeah,
people
what was it?
giving
that's
them
why I
hundreds
never
of
joined
thousands
them.
of kiloliters of
Is
ore
because
for
that was the
nothing.
rumor I kept hearing, was that IC was taking advantage of their new players, where they would make them just mine for like mine and mine
So
and
they
mine.
didn't make anyone do anything. They would
And
just
that-
say like, "Hey, we need this," and then like new people would just volunteer willy nilly, like thinking they're gonna get something out of it, and then they never do. And
Yeah.
I didn't fall for it. I saw right through that shit. I was like, I've played other video games before. I know how this shit works. And
Yeah,
unless you're helping me,
I
I'm
never
not
did.
helping you.
I never did any of that crap either. for
basically, it
them.
was new players that thought, okay, maybe if I contribute to this, it would get something out of it.
The-
And in reality, they
the only
never got
thing-
anything out of it.
The only thing I ever did was I would donate ships to GeoStream.
Always.
That was it.
Always donate stuff to GeoStream. Even before I streamed, I would donate things just because. And then I never really showed up anything to anybody. I just built by myself. And it wasn't until I decided to show my first ship, and it was Ginger, Big Ginger Man, told me that I need to take a ship over to Serapis. Serapis is live. That I need to take the ship I was working on over and show him, because I was showing him the whole time. I was building it and working on it. And he was like, "You need to take that over and show it to him." I'm like, "Why? It's not even done. It's not even that nice." And he's like, "You need to take it over." And it was the Nautilus. And that is when I guess I kind of got popular, because no one knew I was building things at that time.
Oh, you built the Nautilus?
Not the start, not
Yeah.
the SE Nautilus, by the
The
way.
yacht looking thing?
Not the yacht. The
Oh,
one that
okay.
actually looked like a Nautilus. That looked like a fish.
Yeah, it
They-
looked like a whale or something.
It looked like
Oh,
an
okay.
actual
Flying in the sky.
Nautilus, like a crustacean, the Nautilus crustacean that's in real
Oh, yeah,
life.
because I remember a lot of your ships look like that, like a shrimp or
Yeah,
some
sea
kinda-
creatures.
It was the shrimp.
No, it's not a shrimp.
Yeah.
That was the Nemesis.
No, it looks like a shrimp, kind of
crawdad
curved like
or-
that.
Yeah, it looked like
But
a
it-
crawdad. Anyway,
Yeah,
that's
but
the
it's a
Nemesis
badass
that looked
ship,
like
though.
that. Anyway, I brought it over
Yeah,
to
Nemesis.
Serapis, and he was like, "Oh my God, why haven't we ever heard of you?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" I'm sitting there thinking, "What do you guys mean? Why we haven't heard of me?" Like I don't build anything. I don't take anything anywhere. And then I took it
well,
over
that's the other thing.
to Geo
Whenever,
the next day, and the look on his face. From that point on, I
Yeah.
kept bringing new things over
I
because
remember, I
the
saw
look.
that. I remember that when you appeared on his stream, and he's like, "Oh, that looks cool," and then he started to going visiting your place
Yeah,
often. Yeah. And then Geo noticed me whenever I got featured by
Mhm.
the devs,
yep.
and that's when he started coming visiting me a lot. But he's, you know how he is. He's like really,
People didn't realize all you had to do was
what
say,
did, what did
"Hey,
Magic
hey,
call him?
Geo."
Herding squirrels or
Yes,
something like that.
herding cats.
Yeah. So yeah, he's very much like that, and he gets distracted very easily. And he'll come over, and I'll have something to show him, and he'll run around the outside of it, and then he's gone. And
A lot
it's
of people
like,
didn't
"Look,
realize
dude,
all
you
you had
didn't
to do
even
is
really."
message Geo on Steam, or even Magic, and be like, "Hey, I got a place you can go check out," and he would go look at that. He would go over there and look.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because it was content, so
He was always looking for new
Anyway.
things to go look at.
Yeah. And he, even if it was like some of the stuff somebody would recommend him to go look at was just terrible. I mean,
Yeah.
like it was just the ugliest thing, and he would be.
He would do it
awestruck.
with the best excitement, even if it was the most
Yeah.
worst shit that he's ever seen. He would
Yeah, it was
he would
like awestruck and
show the best excitement
I
for
was
it,
like, what the crap are you looking
because
at?
he was just happy to be doing it, to seeing some people creating things.
Yeah. Anyway, it was funny, but yeah, he noticed my. I got on his radar whenever
You
they
follow.
did that feature.
Were they going to
did
add any
that
holiday
feature
stuff
on
to
me.
the game this year? To PAX Day, I
To
do
this
not
game?
know.
I doubt it. No, they're not gonna do that. Not
Thank
right
you for
now.
that follow, Leary Knight. Thank you, Leary Knight, for that follow. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I gotta keep remembering I'm on stream when I'm talking to everybody in Discord. I always feel like I gotta
Yeah, no.
apologize to people I'm talking to in Discord because I interrupt them.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, SC just dropped 4.0 last night. Real late.
SE 4.0.
Oh, yeah.
What was new in it?
Star Citizen 4.0
Oh
alpha.
yeah. The new
The whole new
Pyro.
universe.
Yeah.
Pyro, yeah.
Earlier
It's
I
apparently
was
buttery
talking
smooth
with.
from what I've heard.
Really?
Well, that never happens. Buttery
Even
smooth.
after 100-person queue and things like that, like people getting in and it's still like really nice.
Is
'cause
it
of
a
the server mission.
like a universe you just travel to and you're in there indefinitely until you decide to leave, or is it like?
So you know how like you've played before, right?
Yeah.
So you know like the four main planets,
Yeah.
Hurston, so that's all in Stanton, universe of Stanton. And then now they've added jump gates. So there's a jump gate that goes to Pyro, and you take it, and it's like a whole experience. It's like going through a black hole, and
That sounds pretty cool.
that'll dump you out in Pyro. Here, let me put a video in chat because it was really fucking cool watching the trailer for it. What they did like a little promo for it.
That would be really cool if they add some
Yeah,
Christmas
Star
shit.
Citizen does some really cool stuff, but it's so what is it?
So
It's
right
so
now, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know explain how to explain what I'm talking about. It's
I love how I couldn't.
so delved in feature creep. It's just like because every time there's something new, it gets like something cool, like some kind of new technology. It's going in the game. You could pretty much bet it that it's going to go into the game, and they're going to waste $5 million trying to get it into the game instead of
Right.
just getting the game done on a whole and working on the game itself, getting it complete. They should get the
I
game
think they're getting
complete.
there. They're a lot further than their pace of how they're moving now is a lot faster than what it was.
Really?
In my opinion. Just because I didn't start playing until I think
I've never played it.
2018 or 2019 is when I made an account.
It'd be cool if they
And
gave
it
us
was
Christmas
it
trees
was
on
really
this.
slow moving then. Like there was just a lot of bugs. Obviously, there's still a lot of bugs, but they're not nearly as like game breaking as they were.
Yeah, well, if they would like get the game
Christmas trees and garland
to a point where it was past development, you know what I mean?
I know you're saying. I think the problem is they've promised too many things at this point that they have to like fucking deliver, and they're just like kind of stuck in that limbo where they gotta like push that shit out before they actually. It's not gonna be a complete game until they finish it though, because you need.
Well, I know
The way they did the
multiplayer,
storyline.
didn't they say that Squadron 42 was done?
Feature complete, which that just means the mechanics are there. They still got to do optimization, everything else. It's going to be 2026 until that comes out.
Told you guys.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
That's what I
they've already
said.
announced that. They announced
Ain't coming out
release.
anytime
Not a
soon.
date, but they
Feature
announced 2026 for
It's
that.
going to be 2 years before it's optimized.
It was
Come on.
supposed to come out in 2014.
I'm here in 2025 for 42.
They already announced it. I'm telling you, it's in their Discord or something. Like there's a bunch of, unless they updated it to maybe sooner, but
I think it would be
anyway
to respond to my Discord, my stream. Sorry guys. I think it would be cool if they added some type of like decorations and stuff into packs for like Christmas. I think it would be really neat to see, like, even if it's just a Christmas tree or something like that. Like,
yeah, like wreaths, trees, little
Christmas
baubles.
tree or presents, or just like side baubles you can do. Add to your game.
Yeah,
just
to the furniture list.
Yeah, just to add more decorations to your furniture list. I think it would be kind of neat that if they did something like that. And it doesn't need anything special, right? Like, I would really like to see some type of new wall hangings or something, because it's or floor decorations, because I think we kind of need some more of those type of decorations. Floor and walls. I would love to see some type of light system as well. Any type of new lighting.
Well, they're not going to add any.
I know, but
until the game's done.
I would love to see
and
some
it's going
type
to
of
probably
lighting.
be through a paywall or some bullshit
Most
like
likely.
that. Skins and stuff. This kind of game, it's you know, pretty much prime for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because the way you add stuff in, and it's not really additional content, but
No.
could be like some kind of DLC or some shit like that, where you can
But it's like a little
get
side
a
addition to
Christmas
the
pack
game.
or not even really that. Typically, these types of games don't have traditional type holiday stuff, but they'll kind of get it
Well,
kind of
but
close and they'll call it something else.
some holidays, right? Like Christmas, it would be like I forget what they did in Valheim, right? I forget what they called it. It wasn't
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah, they can't
in
say
Valheim.
Christmas because it's tied to religion and
Yeah,
shit.
but they did some type of other religion. It was like
Winter
more.
Well,
Festival.
that's the thing with this game.
Yeah, winter
There's going to be a
festivals
lot
and
of
stuff,
religious
right?
religious stuff.
Yeah, they got to be careful with
into it
that type of stuff.
because-
But they
That's
aren't
like-
bringing in a Christian
Right.
religion.
Even in DU,
Right.
they
It'll
stopped.
be its own.
They start being real careful what types of like holidays they were talking about, and I even got a message from the devs or like trying to be careful with how I promote different types of holidays.
Why
It
would
was
they
just a
give a crap
side
what
note.
players were doing? You can't control the
Controversy and
player
other
base,
things.
jeez.
Controversies and other
Ugh.
things. They're trying to avoid them. And it wasn't saying they weren't saying don't do this. They were saying just be mindful and careful that things that people can complain and do this and say things and stuff like that. So basically, a
'Cause
note
you were a
of
streamer?
controversy to avoid controversy and stuff. I got an update
It was-
email talked about the new
If
markets, and there was an Xmas
we
tree
could say
in the
stuff
world.
like this is a Christmas thing, you know, a Christmas fly-in. But if we wanted NQ to advertise it,
Yes,
it
that
had to
was
be
it.
called a holiday fly-in.
Yep, it had to be a holiday fly-in.
Oh,
We could
dude.
advertise it ourselves, but if we wanted their assistance on
Yep.
it at all,
Right,
it
okay,
had
I
to
see
be
what you're saying.
non-tied
Yep,
to anything.
Non-binary type thing.
yep,
Yeah. Because
It's
some people get
emojis.
their feelings hurt.
yep.
Uh,
You had to be careful about it. Kind of sucky, but understandable. Hopefully, in the
Well,
future
it's
they
a lot
get
of that
some
stuff.
sort of
Two
weather.
things you don't
They
mess
are.
with when you're trying to get bigs: religion and politics.
There is going to be weather. They've already said that there is going to be weather in the game. Whether they haven't said what types of what we're looking at, right? They haven't said is it going to be winter, it's fall, and
Yeah.
spring. But what we will get is rain and other type of weather systems like storms and stuff. Whether it will cause damage or issues to us players in game, they haven't said that either.
I would assume so.
I would assume.
And that Christmas
'Cause
tree
this
was player
particular
built.
engine is
In the Christmas tree, yes,
built
was player built.
for those type of
What was that?
and this game engine was built explicitly for environmental changes.
Yes.
The way
Yeah.
they built it right into the system.
Yep.
You know, they have some games where if it rains real heavy, it floods certain areas and you
Yep.
can't access them until
I
the
would
water
love to see
recedes
that.
and shit like that.
I would love to see. Oh, we got
That'd
too
be
much
sick.
rain this year. That means your crops are not going to yield this much, or they're going to be, low quality. Because I have no doubt eventually they're going to add quality systems to this game. I thought they already talked about that as well. Is that you're going to get more quality equipment. You're going to
That'd
get
be
quality
bullshit, dude.
base.
On the water, you got to make a flood wall or some shit to protect your house.
Oh boy.
You know, you guys that built down on
Yeah.
the water there.
Oh my
Congrats.
god!
Ah,
Forest Lanks.
All my shit's high on high rises.
I'm way up on the hill. I'm
reason.
good.
Flood out the lower cities.
It's funny. I do naturally build in that style on the water just because it's just second nature to just thinking about it.
Be
So this is
Somebody
the
go
great
build a dam or
Novean
something.
city. This is
Dude, that's our biggest
Ewyas.
enemy at the naval, like with the Navy, is fucking water, man. That's ironically.
This is the great city, and we have. Apparently, my sign got broken, or it hasn't spawned in yet.
No, it like fell off or
Speaking of-
something. I don't know. It's like not there anymore.
Speaking
Figures.
of,
But this is
I
the
thought you
great
took it
market.
down.
No, I didn't take it down.
in
So this-
Ansi, and they have this guy. His name's Rob, I think. And right next to the home shrine,
Mhm.
he put an actual billboard, like built it out and everything. It looks just like a billboard with his market right there.
I love whoever did the little signs in front of everything, guys. You guys, it looks really good.
They're
Yeah.
gonna be moved around a bit still.
There is no farming in game yet. There is. They're currently working on it, and we expect it to be next year in January. Sometimes when we expect it. They haven't said when though, so we don't know when. But we as players, our guesstimation is in January is what we're thinking.
Nah,
Oh, someone got some
March.
cord and stuff and stuff. So let's.
I don't know.
I'm gonna
about
put
all
some
that.
wool
I
in
don't-
there. We're gonna
'Cause
do
January's the Grace update.
Yeah, the Grace
Oh, January's gonna be the Grace update.
farming
Okay.
is going to be a while.
Yeah.
I think farming is going to be.
I think it's gonna come right along with it.
Mm,
All right, how much for a stack of bones? 20
I
gold.
would be.
20 gold for a stack of bones.
Surprised.
Sure. I wouldn't pay that for them, but somebody might.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, but
I
I mean,
maybe
20
10,
gold's not
honestly.
really a lot.
For 100 bones, though, that's a lot.
Yeah. That's like 2 pigs. Well,
no,
2 of
it's
the old
not.
boars.
That's true. The drop rate is a lot higher, but
The old boars, not the level 5 pigs, level 14 old boars.
they're big boned.
Yeah,
Aren't
they're
they?
big boned.
I thought those were level 25.
Some of them are. They start out at 14.
Hmm.
In the safe zones areas, they're
I put
14.
all my bone up for sale on the market. So
I only know because I've been killing the shit out of them.
Eris on
Put
Nyx,
some
but I'm on.
animal fat.
You're on Nyx,
Yeah.
but you're in Iskala. Nice. That means you're neighbors.
Yeah, he's not too far away.
So currently, what we have going here, and I don't know if Daddy Shark is here. If he's AFK, he might be AFK. What we have going here is potentially what we're going to do is create a hub here in Ewyas, and up there is where we were going to open it for players to set up markets. So the wall we did over here next to where I think Slanks did this, open this wall up over here. We're going to do basically the same thing over here on this wall. And up the steps here will be open to players to put in their markets as a public thing, because we're trying to make a nexus market,
Wait,
a hub market.
you're saying the public markets will be right where you're standing?
Yeah, up in the hill where
Yeah.
Myth has
Okay.
like a banquet hall area. We're gonna
That's a
open it
good
up.
spot.
We're
I
gonna
was
op-
curious. I was wondering where you guys wanted to put that because I was just like, you guys don't have space unless you clear something
Yeah,
out.
so what we figure is Daddy Shark owns this tile right here. So what we could do is on his, he'll be able to access it and like open it up to players and so he can put it down and he can lock it back up. And then there's more than enough room in this area to open the walls out, and we shouldn't have to worry about breaking any of the roofs or anything like that. It makes a really nice still open area for them. And it's not like we're having 1,000 people coming and putting things up, right?
Not yet.
And then as people start filling it in, if they start filling it in, it's a tile, right? So we can actually come out here and put some out here on this area here as well. Just start filling it up and bringing it over. There's just more room we can always adjust and adapt to the area. But we have to open that wall up. I just didn't want to do it myself. I wanted to have Slanks get involved and help figure something out. Open the wall up a little bit, like he did the other wall. I have
Yeah,
a
you can
feeling at
start it
some
if you
point
want.
this entire wall is just gonna be completely open like the other ones over there.
Open? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, I like what you
So,
did. I like how open it is. I like how full, you know.
So what I was doing to do that, because
Mm-hmm.
he's got like a big thick foundation on the top row there.
Mhm.
Yeah. Keep that all the way across and then just support that however you need to.
Yeah.
Columns.
Yeah, we just gotta make sure we can take out the flat walls, but we have to still leave the pillars so we can support it, right? That way it stays supported.
Correct.
And we can always
Yeah,
decorate
just
it out
support
with
them
the
in all
other
the corners
beams,
and you'll be good.
right? We can always do beams or something like that to make it look fancy, like the arches.
Right.
Like I was looking at the other walls, the other
Can
hole
you-
we cut, and I was
Do we
looking at
have
it.
room to put plots in front of the gate?
No,
Or
it's
is that like as
we
close as
possibly
you can get?
Yep.
You can't build there.
Yeah, we put them
Okay.
as close as we possibly could get to it. So this is
Yeah,
the
you
new
talking about the
Ewyas.
home shrine? You talking about the
Yeah, because I have
Yeah.
a plot on my Steven count that I was thinking about just setting there.
What do you
so we
think
can
of
build.
my place now? Almost finished with the.
Like, look at this. Look how fast this place is built up with just Thaz moving in. Like, It's absolutely fucking incredible. It still pisses me off a little bit about these plots. I'm not gonna lie. And every time we talk
What do you
about
mean?
this,
Oh,
I'm going to
that
point it
empty
out.
spot.
Dead.
I'm still going to point it out every time I talk about this. I'm gonna be really pissed about it. But it still
With
still
big
looks good.
gaps.
The fucking gaps. Kippo needs kicked in the nuts for doing it.
It's see, because I almost put it right there, but what happened? And I tell you exactly what went wrong. Okay, there was a ginormous hole, and we couldn't fix it. So he said, just go ahead and push it over. It's just going to be a small little place where, you know, because I couldn't put the plot close enough or at the right angle to fill the ginormous hole anyway. And I would have lost a lot of space in the plot for building,
Mhm.
and that's why I moved it over. Why is everything white?
Damn, Kippo.
Oh, you have that white bug, huh? The white.
No, that's
white
my
beam
that's my
bug.
graphics. So I have my on my graphic card. I have my gamma up directly on the graphic card, so it looks everything gets a little bit brighter. That's why when at night, people are like, how can you see so well at night in these dark zones? It's because I went to my GeForce into my GeForce graphic card directly and increased the gamma directly on the graphics card. So
you like my space over there now?
Yeah, it looks really
besides
nice.
The hole.
Besides the fucking
Cool.
giant gap that you put there, the 10-mile wide gap.
It's not that big. Oh my god.
Oh, it's going to continue to
made
get
it
bigger
fit
every time we
as-
talk about it. It's going to get bigger and bigger. I figure by the end of the year, it's going to be a 60-mile gap.
Yeah, or whatever. Blah blah. Yeah, the
Like,
only
fuck it,
reason why there is a gap right there is because the big giant hole that I wouldn't have had.
Yeah,
I couldn't get it. I couldn't fix it.
that's what I heard.
It didn't matter where I put the plot.
How is
The
your
plot was
game
too
different
small.
than most MMOs? Go ahead. What was that? Finish what you're saying before I answer that.
Huh? Oh, well, the plot was too small
Mhm.
because of the freaking hole, and I would have lost more than half of the plot. It would have been just a waste, to be honest. Because I streamed it to him, and he's like, God damn. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this thing? And we were trying to move the plot around, and it just wouldn't snap in. It just, yeah. So
Yeah, that's just Kippo just said the plot wouldn't snap correctly to the bottom part of the city.
Yeah, and it just made this giant hole, and it just wouldn't
So
sit right.
Someone's in Bonbon asked, "How is your game different than most MMOs?" So, the difference in most MMOs is we can actually build our cities. Everything that is in the game is player built, and economy, everything else is player made. So this whole city that we're in right now was built by the players, by our organization.
Yeah, it's literally a sandbox.
It's a sandbox MMO. And honestly, it's one of the very first sandbox MMOs I've ever seen that's like this. Like, there's other games that give you specific areas that you can build in, but you're limited to those areas, and once those areas fill up, then you ain't getting a house.
Yeah, I mean, it is like that.
I mean, but the area that here is vastly larger.
High, yeah, it's way larger.
Like, in those areas, Unchained.
But there's
Unchained is what first one come to mind.
Plot limit, I think.
You got pre-made structures that you have to have, like this house, or this house. Then you can put down items, decorate it yourself. But in those areas, living areas, you can only fit in, like, it was like 100 houses, and then it was maxed. This is like 1,000.
I thought it was like 700. Well, it's 700.
Was it 700?
Plot,
it might have been 700. Yeah. 700 character creations.
Number is
or something
700.
like that.
Yeah.
They increased it after the big update.
Yeah.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
So after I'm done
Did it go up
crafting
to
these hides, these large hides, I will walk through the city a little bit and show you guys what makes this different from most MMOs, because this game has the dungeons, it has the NPCs.
It doesn't
and
have
stuff.
missions.
It does need some missions. It does need quests
like-
and stuff like that, and I hope they give us some quests and the ability to create our own quests.
They said no. They straight out said no.
What, they're not going to be able to give us the ability to create quests?
They are not going to have missions that you can do. You can
Really?
you can like create your own missions, but
Yeah,
it's not going to
that's
be
what I'm
like
hoping. Is this
a
create our
thing
own?
you go through.
Uh-huh.
It's just to be, like word of mouth or telling them, or hey,
Oh,
follow
so
this
it's not
link
going to
to
give
this
us a
board,
quest
this will be
board.
the mission.
That's
Yeah,
dumb.
that's
No.
what I want. I want
Give
a
us a
quest,
quest
board where you
board.
can like create a guild or like an adventure.
Yeah, give us a quest. Yeah, Adventurers
The
Guild.
closest we're going to get to that would be buy orders.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah,
I
that
would
sucks.
love to see a quest board. I just feel as though that would make the game so much fun.
The only other problem with that is that it's not like you. The only thing that would make the difference is if they had dynamic spawns. You know what
Mhm.
I mean? Like you go into an area and somebody's trying to harvest and they're just getting attacked all the time, but they don't want to fight anything or something like that, and they could put up a quest for a guard mission or something
Yeah.
like that, or to
That's
clear out
what we were saying. A
monsters.
quest board for that.
But there's no dynamic way to do that. What we're talking about is like stuff like Ashes of Creation is going to be like to some extent, because you can clear out monsters in Ashes Creation to a certain point. But what it does is it's supposed to also push them to a new area, which is pretty cool. But you know, it's more of a traditional MMO than this. You can build towns and stuff in there, but it's very restricted to
All right.
And
the
Ashes is
dynamic.
making more of a forced social MMO.
Right. Yeah.
I like it.
They're
It seems
really
it's going to be
pushing
fun.
the
But
force.
it'll be. I wish they would kind of integrate some of that type of stuff into this game, which
would be kind of cool.
yeah, it would.
Could only
It would
go
have some
past
good
a certain
dynamics.
skill level in a couple of different things.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot of stuff you could do. It's just if the devs
Kinda
are
cool.
willing to do that
I
kind of
still
stuff.
got to get those walls put up, though, don't I? I didn't even finish that building. I'm working on our little
My biggest
place down
my
here,
biggest
too.
gripe is that no one's decided to make a living, breathing world. You know what I mean? And have it like that, which would be the ultimate type multiplayer game, right? Where the world changes as you know when you do it. Oop, the hell's killing me? Oh,
So this is the Pope's quarters, and I'm going to end it right now. Don't you guys say shit.
You start there even.
you-
Why not start at like the edge of something? Why
because
start in
it's
the
his
middle?
baby.
Because
It's
this
his
is
baby.
my newest project. When I start working over there, that's where I'm going to start. Haven't you
It's
guys
the
noticed? I always
Pope
start by
prison.
my projects that I'm currently working on.
It's the Pope prison.
So this is this place, and then after this place, I will be working on that place over there. Because I don't even know if Slank's noticed I put it over there yet. I know the minute he does notice it, I know I'm getting a boardwalk to it. Because
What's that?
He's been waiting for this damn. Someone will put a tile down here.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna run over and show stream.
Oh, like
So he's been working on trying to get this stuff started over here along the water. It was not really him, but it was Kalissa going along the side.
Isn't that her plots? Is that her plots?
Bonbons, yeah.
It's a mix of people.
And then I put.
She's got control of a few people's accounts
Yeah.
that aren't playing after the.
I got two right here
Oh, really?
going around the corner, and that's where I was gonna build like a castle or something up in that edge over there. But I ran out of plots because I got only two left, and I need like four more. So it's like 8 plots total.
Oh yeah. Hold
So,
on. How
I
many
run-
do we need to connect over to the other side to the right? Do you think?
I would say
Like to make a full circle.
4,
around
maybe
the whole-
5 to finish it off.
Well,
all the
one
way
of
around.
those is not. I don't think those are.
That
ours,
one's
right?
not ours right there. I don't know who that is right there, but he's definitely put it
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't know
middle of our
about that.
shit. So
I
it's
know.
definitely gonna mess us
I
up.
just saw that yesterday. I was like, "Fuck, what the hell is
and
this?"
and when I was over, they weren't really
Just a
building
stone
on it.
box.
Yeah, so I don't know what's gonna happen, how we're gonna do it.
Well, we could connect it to their stuff.
Might just connect it and
you
build
know.
around him.
Yeah, or
just
something
wall
like
him in, build over
like
Like
all the way
all
around in
the
the water.
Plot them
Just
around, wall
it.
them in, and then
Just-
build bridges over
Just
his
go
shit.
all the way around into the water and just make like a boardwalk going around his property.
Yeah.
But I would,
I mean,
yeah,
That's
you'd
where the
have to have
docks are,
another
right
block
next to
of
his house.
road.
That's where the docks are. It's just like a bunch of wood docks going out into the water.
But who's that plot on the end of the bridge?
Oh, that's one of us.
there?
That's one of us.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He just didn't share it.
I mean, all right.
he's building like his base or tower there. I think
Yeah.
if he ever gets on again. But that
Oh, a
his intent.
tower.
He wants to build, building.
He wants to
there,
build something there,
like anchor the other side.
I thought about doing a tower, but
Swerven's been
I-
going
I
crazy
like
with the
the-
towers down here.
Yeah.
He's got like 3 up now.
Yep, right there. There's 2 right there.
I like the openness of my area because it's just easier to get around.
Like it's like an apartment complex in this
And the-
tower. You see this?
And the other thing, the other problem that I find with towers and stuff, when you're inside of them trying to do stuff, man,
hell
your
is this,
character is like in the fucking way all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, I get that one.
They
What
they
is
seriously
this?
need to fix that shit.
Jesus,
This is-
Swerve.
If-
If
Oh, I
you
know that.
scroll your mouse all the way in, it doesn't hardly do it. It really, but you have to scroll all the way in.
I wish we
mean-
had like a first person mode or something like that. That'd
Our
be
city is
cool.
looking pretty badass, guys. This guy here kind of pisses me off. Whoever the hell this is. Like
Who?
this guy right here next to Mega Boss Lord. Like he got a bunch of furnaces and stuff down there.
Oh yeah.
Javon. Like move it over to 10 feet, please, and connect instead of having a gap. Like that's a whole lot of unused space right there.
And that's too small to put a plot.
It's too plot. Yeah, it's too small for a plot now.
Yeah, boss will
means
just have to.
I
That's
hope
a
he
good
doesn't.
spot to end this town, though. I don't think we need to go further than that.
Oh, we're gonna go further, but we're going right around Javon out in the water. We're gonna go all the way around the
Well, it
water
would
and
be
then
nice
back
to
around
be
I'd
the
rather
other
fill in
side.
that cove first than expand that way.
Yes, definitely. Like eventually
would
give
be
us the
nice
ability to remove
to,
trees. All this is getting built on too. All these trees. We'll fill this in if they give us the ability to knock trees down. That's the only reason why no one's
Does-
built there.
I just like how the tree line divides the perimeter of the city. That to me is nice.
Like I've always wanted to take
Yeah.
this wall that Kippo built going down and continue it all the way down the mountain and all the way down to the water. Like that
Yeah, I got
whole run.
freaking 3 little trees sticking out of the deck of my place, and it's
Yep.
so annoying.
But our city is actually quite large,
Yeah, it is large.
especially down in the water, down by the water area. It's really close clustered, but I'm a fan of that. I like
Like down here.
the fluidic design of our city down below.
Yeah,
how the
no, I think
streets-
the only reason that worked really well is because we mapped out the fucking roads before anything else.
Yeah,
And
we had the
then,
main roads, the main drags.
Like we knew where we wanted to have main access to everything.
And everybody just went with it and built off of it. There's a few more roads I think we need. Like it needs to be split here somewhere. Like there's a side road here next to Dave that comes out the other direction around the mountain. That way it can connect any of the houses on the back side. And then there's another road down by the shore, and that's the one that's continue along the water. If they ever give us tree removal. Like we got some big size buildings in this place, but there's actually a whole lot of small buildings that's mixed in there.
Oh, I'm planning on adding a shit ton of small buildings. I just haven't had time to get into it.
Problem with those big buildings is that
Well, if
most
it isn't my
empty
favorite place to
space.
buy leather from, what's up, Angry Viking? How you doing?
Viking. I believe he refilled it again for you.
He
Yeah, I
cleaned it
heard
out
that
last
he was
night.
buying leather.
No, he refilled it today.
Yeah,
Oh,
boiled
nice.
leather and stuff. He
I
put
actually
more
bought
up for
some
sale.
too, 'cause I'm lazy.
I'm making some leather as well, but it's not what he needs. Like I got some rawhide and some generics going.
Yeah.
And then I
now
gotta
that
bring this up
the
when he
market
gets on,
system is
'cause
in place.
I believe he said he's got
I'm
work
gonna-
today, so he's not gonna be on a whole lot. So he'll be around, but hopefully if he's on, I can drop some stuff off to him. and have him make me some more boiled leather.
Yeah, now that the marketplace is in place,
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna just work on just do weaponsmithing because
Ah, okay.
before it was like
Consolidate to
do-
one piece of equipment. Yeah. I've been thinking about
well,
running out
one
to the wolf
trade.
cave and getting some moonlight
And now you
pauldrons
just
to put
buy
them
the
for sale.
parts you need.
Yeah, just buy the rest that I need. I mean, it just depends on, you know, a few things, but it's like it makes it so much better to be able to go just buy stuff that you need, but I'm gonna have to.
Yeah,
know,
the market's pretty awesome. It helps a ton.
It brings
Um,
I think the markets are going to bring us a new opportunity for alliances, because if you've got a group like Angry Viking down south who can't get a lot of hops, but we can get a shit ton of hops but no cotton.
He brought us 10 stacks of cotton. By
There's
the way,
opportunity
I don't
where
know
we
if
can.
anyone
Dang.
agreed to a deal with
Oh,
him,
that's
but
right.
like I never said to bring anything, so I don't know what we need to give him in return or what
I
deal
actually
made,
was
but
meant to give put a bunch of hops in a box for him in his guise, so that way if he wanted to trade cotton for it, I could snag some cotton. I went and got a bunch of hops.
well,
1,
what
2,
was the
3,
trade? Is
4,
it 1 to
5.
1? Like I don't know.
At
the
this moment, I don't
rarity
know.
of
It was
hops.
basically going to leave it up to an Angry Viking, and it was basically a test to see you know,
Because
I'll
that's
say it
tier
on stream.
3. Cotton's
Yeah.
tier 2.
See if future alliance and gathering trades are going to be a thing, right?
It's a lot easier to get an inventory full of cotton than it is hops. Like a
I
lot
agree.
easier.
A lot, yeah.
A lot.
That's what I'm saying.
But
We
that's
need to
what the
figure out that
whole
ratio.
the
so we
whole
can return
ratio
that
was meant to be,
hops
right?
to them.
Was to see, you know, would he be like, okay, 1 for 1, and then is it
I
worth
think
for us to
Zephyr
do it?
knows this best. What do you think is like the speed, like in
Mhm.
terms of like?
I can't remember what cotton even stacks to right now. Is it 50?
Yeah, we
50.
didn't either, Angry Viking. We weren't working it out
And
either. We're
hops
trying to.
stack to 50.
I was being lazy and was like, maybe we should just let Did you try to punch me? Try to punch me. Where are you going?
Oh, now that I've got the hops marked, I was gonna go through and see how fast I can get, a
What's
run
he selling?
through.
Okay.
But yeah,
Holy
it took
pickaxes. A
over
steel
an
pickaxe for
hour
100
to get,
gold?
like,
You
a row
son
and a
of a
half.
bitch. Fucking Daddy Shark
Ten
underbidding
gold.
everybody.
You said 10
Where
gold.
I think you can
That's
fill
pretty
up with you can get a load of cotton in under an hour, get like a full inventory of.
I'm gonna put this stuff in
Daddy
the back.
Shark making his own
It's
outlet.
about 4
Yeah.
times longer to get the hops. At least it has been.
So we're gonna put this in here, take this stuff out. And this will be so in the future if Angry Viking comes up, and someone's on our clan, they know. Oh, that's not what I want. I don't want public. I want it clan. And then
yeah, that's public, huh?
yeah, it's a wonder no one didn't take anything out of there. That was kind of funny. But that way you can people in the clan can actually go in and grab it for you. See, this place over here, this building right here, I plan on putting box in. I need everybody in the guild that wants to contribute and start like selling stuff and trading stuff with like Angry Viking or any other org. To start putting boxes in here, and this is the warehouse for storage. So if you decide, okay, I want to gather stuff up for Angry Vikings Town, put some boxes in here, make it clan, and then we can start stockpiling all those resources. That's what this whole building is for, is just for resource stockpiling. For trades.
That's a big space.
It needs to be a big space, because if they ever give us the ability to travel with horses and carts and shit, and we're going to bring mass amounts, we need to be able to go to one place and do it. We don't have to run to everyone's base individually. We know what needs to go. So here's a good example. Say I have a box in here with a half an inventory of hops, right? And we'll say, for instance, he's given us 20 gold per stack of hops. So we'll say that, for instance, right? and you have a box in here with only 2 stacks. We know that you're going to get paid for 2 stacks because I took them out of your box, and you're going to get paid for those 2 stacks.
Mm.
It's basically a giant warehouse where you can store your things that when I decide to run them up north to sell them, I can take your stuff with me and do the run. I would
Minus
love
a
to
little
have.
bit for a transport fee.
Well, yeah, you know, you're gonna have to do a little bit of transport fee. You know, it's only fair.
Yeah.
But
The
then
hard
usually
part.
that's carried that extra transport fee is paid by the person that you're delivering it to, right? That's shipping and handling, right?
Shipping and handling.
I mean, if I'm delivering it to him, if I'm delivering it to him all the way up to Ancient, then that's shipping and handling. If he's delivering it down here to us, then we got to pay the shipping and handling.
Yeah.
That's
I really hope we
40.
get horses and carts, because then I could just like load up the cart and have like a wagon going up there,
Get a
like
nice
a wagon
wagon
full of
train
shit.
going.
Let's go. Just a big old wagon train of shit. I'm gonna put this hops over there in that building. I don't think I have any more hops. No.
I've got about 1,000 of them stored up so far.
How awesome would it be? Yeah. I hope we get it. I want all the like the animals and stuff like that. I want all that type of stuff. I want horses
Yeah,
and
we're supposed to
cows and
be getting all that
chickens.
husbandry shit.
I want
you
husbandry.
know, so
Like fishing would be
you're
cool,
gonna be
but
able
I
to
think I'd
marry
get a
all
lot
the
more.
pigs and cows you
Oh,
want.
fishing would be awesome.
Fishing would be cool, but I would love to have husbandry.
I want a canoe to fish in though.
A canoe.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys walk along the water. Me and Zephyr just out canoe fishing.
I want specific fish for different. Like I want to go up to Angry Viking's place up in the swampland area and find different fish compared to our lakes and rivers down here.
Catfish.
Catch the cat.
Yeah.
Get the catfish up. You
Catfish.
can only catch catfish in his swamp area. It's the only place you
Or
can get it.
crawdad. You can catch
Oh,
crawdad.
crawfish would be so cool. But put crawfish like a crawfish trap inside the Angry Vikings swamps up there and get crawfish. That would be so fucking cool.
Oh God.
The more
I'm about
honored
to
that
go
they
crazy
take our
chopping
tree.
wood.
We were more honored
Filling
that
all
they
these
took our
boxes.
tree for their announcement header. They said
Yeah,
someone
that was
just
their
mentioned that. I
tree.
didn't see that. I didn't see the tree in the picture.
Didn't?
Where was it at? In the announcement page?
Yeah, in the announcement.
Oh, that's
yesterday's
their tree?
announcement. Yeah.
I'm so fucking jealous. It's ridiculous right now.
So am I. Not fair.
They're like, get
If
shit.
only
right.
we would have built a tree.
Oh.
Why can't we get one of his builders up here to make us a tree?
That was Baojin built that.
Apparently, they have a 35% off sale on Journeyman Founder Packs right now
On Steam.
on Steam. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
And
winter sale.
From what I
yeah.
understand, it's
that?
Steam only.
Oh, it's upcoming Grace features. I didn't even see that. That was yesterday's post?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I was basically passed out all day yesterday. So is that... What is that? The second wheel. It looks like it's got drink, armor, harvesting,
Yeah,
archery.
this is like what you
Why does that look
use
like
the
a chicken?
grace on.
Open in browser. I gotta open this in the browser, so I gotta look at this. It looks like a chicken on there. Okay, so mortar and pestle, swords, magic, armor, potion, sewing. But what do you think that grace is gonna be like? Oh, it's gathering. Bonuses for gathering. Oh, very nice to sound. Yeah, I thought something out the devs spawning in. Come on, the devs aren't going to build something that cool. Why, when they can have us build it for them,
Yeah.
right?
They don't have to do anything. It's like those space engineer guys.
Yeah,
That's why
because
they never
all your
made any
things.
new, like elements or whatever the hell you call
Yeah.
them,
Yep.
devices in the game, because the mod community just made it for them. They didn't have to do any work. Lazy bastards.
Pretty much.
No, lazy. That's just good business.
It's just like any
Yeah,
other game.
sure.
All the things you
Have somebody
create
else
in
do
game
it.
belong to them, right? That's the way
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, they added the snow in the picture though. Daddy Shark, why are you not talking? Are you okay? The fire.
It's watching a movie, probably. Trying to stay
Oh
awake.
shit! So I built these for that building over there, and I wanted to build more, but I keep forgetting to go do it. So I'm gonna go put these up real quick before I forget again. So we're gonna do these right here, beams. So our kind of rule for the lower city is basically try not to be anything taller than the chapel, than the church. Unfortunately, one of us hasn't gotten that memo. That Swervin hasn't gotten that memo, unfortunately.
It's a ways away from the church, though,
Yeah, I didn't want to tell
Yeah.
him.
isn't it?
I haven't said nothing because he is a little bit ways away from the church, but that was the memo: is that try not to build bigger than the church. But he does his own thing, and
So the church
not
was bigger.
I'm not gonna say nothing to him. It's Swervin.
At a big bell tower now.
He reminds me of I have a buddy who, anytime we play building games, that's like the first thing he does is just build a huge tower. Just tries to go as high as he can. Swervin also does that in like every game I've seen him play that where he can build.
I think he enjoys himself, so I don't like saying shit to people that are having fun.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want them to think that
You don't
it's like
care that much.
because sometimes they get pissed and they're like, well, then I just don't want to build anymore. So except for that Zephyr that goes and builds things.
I don't
I'm
build
joking,
anything.
Zephyr. I'm joking.
You just make me tear it down if you don't like it.
No, that's not true. No proof, Zephyr, no proof.
Yeah, that city doesn't even exist anymore.
Only in our memories.
Ah, the good old days.
To survive. The great city that once was. It was a great city too. That bridge was epic. Was one of my favorite parts
I
of that
missed the
city.
bridge.
Looking
old
at the
city?
great, looking at the
Came in
great city.
clutch for that this update.
Yeah. Looking at the great city from like Slanks or the vanilla bridge that they have in the game.
To be honest, I hated my house. I freaking hated it, and I built it.
I still get
it's
many
ironic.
much pleasure from the day when we were talking about that, and I made it sound like I was building like a wall around you. I'm sorry. It was funny. Slanks didn't get too much happy out of the
And then the day I incurred the wrath of Care Bear. Messing with her
Murder bear.
stairs.
Murder bear.
I was like, why are they like this? What is the deal with these stairs? They're just all weird. And it was just like a mishmash of crap. And it's like because I ran down them every day, and I'm like, okay, this is bothering me now, and I decided to fix it. And then she got all mad, put the plot to private, and I'm like, wow.
She did get mad. If she made it
Are
private,
we
means
like
she did get mad.
Because, I mean, it was horrible. It was literally horrible.
I think maybe let's
way
be
it was
honest though,
built.
she might have not realized who did it, and in order to, because she wasn't sure what was happening, so she just like made it private because she wasn't sure what was going on, why someone would change it, what's going on. So I bet if someone would
It looked 100 times better than it did before, and she should have been happy.
I would have.
And then she changed it all. She changed it, and I'm like, well, whatever. I used all my resources to do it, so it's not like I was taking her stuff to do it.
Never can tell though if it was her or someone that she's with as well, right?
No, it was her.
Oh, we might need to just ask her.
Oh, it's because she was in chat bitching about it. I was like, all right, well, whatever, dude. It's just a game. Calm down.
Well, she must have not been too mad about it because she never messaged me. I know when people were taking things, when things were disappearing early on, I was getting messages left and right over every fucking thing. Even I got messages one time from someone. They're like, "This is missing," and then I wasn't on. I didn't see it. And then when I finally did see it, it was a message that said, "This is missing. I put this in. I couldn't find it." And then it was like 10 minutes later, it was like, "Never mind. I found it." I'm like, okay.
That sounds like one from Kitpo.
I'm like, all right. Angry Ray says rule with an angry fist. I can't do that. I like playing with everyone too much to make them mad at me. I've been told I'm a pushover.
I'm really surprised this plot didn't get put away. Is there a plot here? Oh, yeah, there's a plot here.
It wasn't me with someone down under having a bit too many drinks. It was, from what I can tell. The minute I heard that it was him that he had too many drinks, I was like, yeah, why does this sound just like this? This sounds exactly what happened. He just had a little bit too much to drink. I believe that's what happened. It hasn't happened. It was the only one and only time that's anything since the restart that we've had any problems. We haven't had things coming up missing. We haven't had anybody doing anything in the system that we're doing now. Like everything seems to be working perfect. As far as not having to worry about people stealing shit, things coming up missing. Like it seems to be going really, really well with the way we trust our trusted list. And I was really, really shocked when something like that happened because it just didn't seem like it was something that someone would have purposely done. I heard Kippo was basically going nuclear about it.
Oh, the
when
incident.
the wrought iron ingot incident.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck would do. Maybe they got confused an accident of what they were putting in there.
He was drunk.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Who was that?
He was a bit tipsy and he went in to get stuff going and he got the wrong thing going.
Well,
It was
Yeah,
it was just an accident. It wasn't that something he meant to do.
it happens,
Death.
especially when you're
Death.
shit faced.
Before the
That's
wipe,
why you
we
don't play
had a
games.
guy that stole a bunch of things from us and hid them under our own stairs. That's a good.
Oh,
That's a
he
good.
did
That's
it as
actually
a
kind of
joke, I
funny.
guess.
That is actually kind of funny. I mean, you got him back right after the wipe. It was there, so you got everything. It's just you're like, where the fuck is everything? That's someone who hasn't rejoined us. Death hasn't come back in yet. I don't think.
Who?
Death.
No, he seems
Speedy
to have
Death.
moved on. Wait,
I
Death or
think he-
Darth?
Death. Death. Yeah, it was random stuff like tables and chairs. I've been trying to talk us into potential on the next wipe to potentially unify into like cities and stuff.
Mm.
Basically in the swampland. Build right next to the swamplands next to Angry Viking and his group. Potentially.
Where is that?
In Ancient.
Oh, in Antian.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Farm
what-
all their stuff so they don't get anything.
No, basically build a city within next to their city.
Sell it back to them.
Because
Oh, that's
unifying a
that
city
you
is
were-
not gonna. I don't foresee that happening. Like us making one giant city together and trying to like choose a name to the new city is just not practical. I don't think that's gonna happen because you got two different groups, large groups of people that have their own ways of doing things,
ideas and stuff.
their own ideas, their own ways of designing things, just like that. So that's not really gonna work out. But having a city right next to each other so it looks like one giant massive fucking city is it seems to be a more plausible of a way of doing things.
Well, you got uptown and then you got downtown.
Right. Like yeah, it's basically two cities. It'd be a twin city type
Twin
thing.
cities, yeah, twin city.
It's basically the concept. Because it having more people together in a massive freaking thing would be really kind of neat to do. Because we would have to do a whole lot together. But the thing is, the only downside to all that is like their roads and stuff, and the reason why I kind of singled out his group rather than any other groups is because when I look at his buildings and stuff, his roads and stuff are very similar to the way we do our roads. They're almost identical, so I think unifying the roads and pathways together wouldn't be as much of a challenge as say some of the other groups I've noticed their cities, their roads and stuff
I really wish they would
do
have
something completely different.
like like the cobblestones on the bridges that
They
are.
plan on giving us the ability to place roads like that. They were talking
Oh,
about
really?
that. Yeah, we're gonna do our own roads.
Well,
Basically, it's like redoing the ground or
Maybe
something like
hurry
that.
up. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Basically, we'd be able to color the dirt so it wouldn't be grass. It would be a road, a pathway. It would be our own roads. Honestly, I don't know if I like that idea or I'd rather just do
Me
our own.
neither. I don't
our own
know if I
roads.
like that, but I like the idea of having a like one of the like the wall type foundation blocks be
Mhm.
those cobblestones on those types of on the
Love to see
bridges
that
you
type of idea.
cross.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
Yeah, I like that because that could be used as a a road type thing. Very cobblestoney looking.
Cobblestone top stone foundation would be a great
Or
idea.
like how you got the wood flooring, something along that line. Be a cobblestone version of that.
I wanted to do tailoring. Do I also have to worry about leveling leather working? Not necessarily. No. You don't necessarily have to worry about leather working if you're doing tailoring.
especially now since the markets are a thing.
Yeah. Like,
Um,
would it be a little bit
can
easier for
just
you in some
buy.
instances? Yes, but do you need to absolutely need to? No. Because
No.
what is there in tailoring that you're going to need, right? If I'm trying to think, be honest, trying to think of what we're going to need.
For leather, nothing really.
Nothing really.
I don't
Trying to think for tailoring, it doesn't it uses a little bit of blacksmithing, I think.
Blacksmithing, yeah,
Yeah.
you'll need belt buckles and
Belt buckles
or
and
like
stuff like that.
stuff
But
like
other than
that.
that, I don't think it. There are some that require leather, like leather strips and stuff like that, but not a lot. If you have like here in our city, you could just buy all the leather strips and buckles and everything else that you might need.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then
Now
you
that the
can
market,
sell
you
the
can
finished
focus on
product.
one.
Will you be able
one
to get a bunch
thing.
for it? No, but you might be able to sell, like if you're doing, what you do is you craft to get a bunch of the capes and stuff like that, and you sell them really cheap. And then where you're gonna get your money back is when you craft one or two of those magic items, pick up a few magic items and sell them, and that's where you're gonna get your money back. And, or what you do is you go to a group like ours and you say, hey, I have a bunch of X,
That-
but I need a bunch of this stuff made. Is there any way you can craft this for me or do this for me, and I'll trade you this or this or this or give you gold or something like that, and just make a
The
negotiation.
biggest problem right now is the tailoring is just besides heavy plate armor, people just don't want to wear it. That's just the problem.
Yes.
And the only reason they would want it is if it was some sort of, RP thing, and not everybody does that kind of stuff. And those types of things are far and few between, unfortunately, but,
Yeah, who in their right mind would spend 2 hours making different tailoring things to get their RP look right?
right.
Hey,
Well,
I'm not gonna
some
say
people would,
nothing
but,
because
I didn't do that yesterday.
because I would totally do that. Like my
I didn't spend 2.5 hours yesterday doing that. No.
Oh, so it's
Not a
it's
chance.
useless, is what I'm hearing. What's useless? Leatherworking is definitely not useless. If you had the resources
leatherworking
to,
is actually
There's
If you-
nothing. Well, there's nothing except jewel crafting that's useless.
If you had the
right now, jewel
resources-
at the
crafting's
moment,
useless.
if you had the resources to invest tailoring does have some armor gear that's higher level stuff that is actually really nice stuff. Like the
Yeah,
higher level
like,
magic
The
gear.
magic stuff.
The higher level
magic stuff.
magic
And see,
gear.
the magic stuff is going to be more tailoring than it's going
Like
to be.
if you look at my head,
metal.
my helmet, my hat right now, that's a tailoring item, and that's a high level healing item. Yeah, it doesn't have as much as armor as the other shit, but I think it looks nicer. I'd rather have the
And
cloak look.
that's the other
than-
thing. A lot of the
That's what they're gonna do.
Really, the tailoring stuff should be more magic oriented.
That's
and then,
that's what they said they're doing.
and then
With magic and the better magic and stuff is going to have less defense.
right, and then like the plate armor and stuff should only be like, I don't know.
That'd be cool.
There's no.
Should slow you down too. Make you
It
use
should,
more
yes.
stamina.
Yes, it should. You're heavier. It should make sense to do that to you. To make you a little bit heavier.
Well, when you're sprinting and shit, use up
Mhm.
more stamina.
Doing anything.
Anything.
When
All
you're
actions.
doing anything. that
Regular
uses
walking
stamina.
around, nobody should have to pay.
It does,
stamina
you don't
for
use
that.
stamina when you're just walking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when you're
Mhm.
just regular
But
walking.
anything
but
that
when you're
uses
sprinting,
stamina should use more.
right.
Like
I,
that's what I leveled
agree.
up.
I
I
agree with
leveled up
that.
tailoring
Besides just
because
like
there's
blocking. and
I like doing
everything, but-
magic shit, right? So I tend to use a lot more of that type of stuff. So I leveled up tailoring
But-
instead.
What I was
Yeah.
going to say is that like the plate armor and stuff should have more stuff that supports that type of gameplay, and
Yes.
currently it doesn't really. It doesn't.
It does though. It's got the more
Just enough.
defense. It's got the blunt, the slash, and the piercing defense on your plate armor.
But I don't know, dude. It seems like whenever you're wearing, like right now, I'm wearing the tier 3 plate armor, and it still feels like I'm wearing paper. Sometimes.
Put on some cloth or leather and go out and fight the same mobs you're fighting, and you'll see the difference. It's massive. I might have messed up and worn my cloth stuff to go fight the level 4s even, and they were pretty tough.
Yeah, I
just
keep doing
cloth.
that. I keep messing up. I keep taking this damn helmet out when I shouldn't. This Appling cow. I'm almost.
I mean,
half
I was
HP
wearing
on it.
all cloth. I had 50 was my highest defense. Well, it was cloth and leather.
Okay,
I didn't die because I'm really good at running away.
Now it's time to do beam work. I gotta figure out what type of design I want to do for my beams. I did the floor taller in here than normally because it's supposed to be a warehouse. So I thought it would be nicer to do a nice tall ceiling in here.
Wait, I don't even have those beams. When do you unlock those?
What ones?
The beams you're using right now.
35.
35?
Oh, no wonder.
You need XP. You
I'm
need
only at 33.
materials?
Huh?
You need material, some limestone or something?
I just haven't had time to do a lot
Yeah.
of carpentry stuff because
If
I've
you need
been moving.
any limestone or anything, let us know so we can try to help you get your levels up.
Oh, I'm finished building
Limestone.
almost practically now.
I'm never gonna be done building.
Well, it's because you're always building other people's crap.
But I like to build.
I know.
Keep building my own crap and then decide I don't like it and tear it down, build something else.
Well, I have done that a few times, but
I am getting tired of building basic square boxes, though. I'm trying to get away from that. You know, if I can fancy them up with some, better stuff on the outside, so it's just not basic.
Should I get rid of the second floor in here and
better
just make
even.
it one open ceiling, guys? What do you guys think? Make it one big tall building. I mean, this is a big area, plus it has a basement in it, so it should be fine. What do you think?
do those beams like give more support?
Yes.
I don't know.
I'm assuming.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Because I was trying to put a topper on over my all my storage boxes, that roof that I got,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't go any higher than I am.
Which
'cause
building?
everything's red, but I have
Which building?
where I have all my storage boxes.
That doesn't help me out. I don't know where you keep your storage stuff anymore.
What are you talking about? My plot.
You have like 30 plots. Oh,
No, I don't.
it's Thaz talking. I thought it was slang.
Oh,
I thought it was slang.
No.
Well, I
Wait.
can come up and put some of these up for you and see if it gives you extra support. If I have build rights, I think I have build rights as Elder.
Hold on.
And if
I
it's only
took it
putting out a
off
couple.
for some reason. I don't remember why though.
I got a message from Tuffy.
I took the Elder. Elder. Alright. It is Elder now. Because I have the other supports, the just the curved beam. But I don't know if I'm not
All right, let's see
I
where
don't think it's enough.
where are you trying to get up here in the storage room? Your storage area?
Yeah, up the stairs. Yeah, see that right above the, see all the storage boxes right there?
Yeah.
Above that is
You're
see
talking
that
about the way
hole in the roof?
tall
I
roof
was
on the
gonna
very,
put
very
a,
top?
yeah, I was trying to put a V up there, a V topper on it, and I didn't. It's just I was trying to put in some cross beams, and I couldn't even get the cross beams up there. Oh, I'll be damned, son of a bitch! They turned orange.
These offer way more support than the other stuff.
Yeah, I see that. It's kind of hard to get in there because everything's pretty
Yeah.
tight, and that
I need to
damn
climb
tree is
up.
in the way.
Is what I need to do.
Well, I did
get
have a
up there.
ladder when I was first building this. I don't know if that's gonna help you. Oh, you got on the roof.
Yeah, I got up so I can actually just build it from up here.
I should probably put some flooring in the middle of this. You know what? Sounds like a good idea. Do I have any? Barely have any planks. I used them all yesterday. Have to make some planks. No, I'm not making a wood. I'm making I want to put a tile or shingle topper.
No problem. I'm just making sure that there's support up here for you.
Cool.
Because right now I can tell that
Yeah,
there's
because
not
I couldn't
support.
couldn't put anything in there yesterday to go across at all.
Yeah.
It was just red.
These beams add so much more support. It's crazy.
Yeah, I need to get to that because
Like
that's
those ones right there you got, they give some support, but nowhere near these ones. I'm out of fine peak. I'm out of
And they don't
pegs.
look as cool.
I'm out of pegs. Oh no.
I got some pegs down here. If you want some pegs?
But you're all the way down here.
Oh boy.
Somebody needs to get over on peg track.
My Tanner's on level 9. I have a long way to go. Yeah, I ground for so long, and the only reason why I did it to begin with was because of Zephyr. He was the sole reason why I ground as hard as I did to get what I
I'm
got.
gonna let that fucker get there before me.
It was like a competition at a certain point where like I just had to make sure that I was higher than Zephyr, so I put the extra time into it and grinding it out, and then he doesn't tell me that he stopped because he saw me doing it. So basically, I put all that work into it for nothing.
Well, now you can make cool stuff. You can make cool RP close.
Shithead.
I'm still trying to find a better shirt, by the way. Or than that weird looking white checkered one.
All right.
Actually, I think I went to a brown leather
Walkway in
one
the middle.
yesterday, but I need like a flannel. What is that? The checkered looking shirt.
Oh, I forget which one you're talking about. I
Need
think I know what
something
you're
like
talking about
that.
now. But now that you got the idea, I think you should be okay, right? I just gotta get some more pegs,
Well,
and then I can help you get the last few pieces up there. Unless you want to just do it
let
yourself.
me wait. Let me see something. Let me
It'll need more support in order to accommodate
beanies.
your peak roof, though.
What else do I need? What's it called? What kind of roof piece is that?
It's probably gonna be
Roof cap.
your.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be this one right
Tiled
here.
roof cap.
Tiled roof
I
cap,
need
yeah.
clay, and I need some more pegs.
You need
I got
clay shingles.
pegs right in this one right here. If you want it, want some pegs. It's one on the top right.
It's all private.
Corner on the right.
It's all private.
Oh, is it?
It's all private. Zaz keeps his secrets.
Secret plans.
His secret. I'm only gonna take a stack. I'm gonna just enough to finish
all
up
right.
what I got up top. Do I need any more?
I'm gonna make some more anyway.
I need more
so
fine
I'll go
beams,
ahead and
so
make some more.
I'm gonna actually put these back in your box and then go down and get some more. So that way you have
I'll get
yours.
I can make you. I can make what you want. Just give me a second. Where's the pegs? There they are. 50. Make 50 of them. Like what is that? Like 5,000.
Something like that.
I'll be right. I'm gonna get some coffee
Okay, dokie.
while I'm making this.
Damn, that's a good cup of tea. So I'm gonna do some more clay runs. I need to get some more shingles made. I still got to make a bunch of grapevines today, don't I? Well, I got a bunch of
Wasting grapes. Oh my god.
what? What?
Wasting them. Damn, man, that's for raisins.
Just grapes.
And raisin bread.
Remember I bought a bunch of them up. What's it called? Up in the other server for like 10 gold a stack.
Yeah. Damn. Must be nice.
Oh, that's something else I wanted to do for Angry Viking. I wanted to set up a place, a core, a plot over at a city for an embassy, so we can put a market up there.
You sell stuff at embassies?
Yeah, basically set an embassy tile up there at Angry Vikings and sell stuff.
That'd be kind of cool. It's a long walk, though.
Well, we're going up that way anyway to sell to the other place.
Yeah. It's like the game knows what I'm looking for, so it doesn't let that item spawn.
All right, I got like a bunch of pegs now. If you need pegs.
I went and got some.
Oh. Whoa, goddamn. All right, you said fine beams too. You need fine beams.
I made some. I went and got some
Oh, you did.
when you
Well,
when you were
damn it.
going to get coffee. I ran down to my house and grabbed
He's
one.
fast.
I see that. I always run through fine beans. I usually have a bunch of them, but building all this crap, I just went through them all.
Did you have beams coming all the way up to the top here, by the way?
What do you mean? Yeah.
From the ground up. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Just checking. Trying to figure out how to add a little bit more structural support to this.
It might be a long walk when Angry Viking does it too, but he's
You
just
know what?
so much better at walking.
Yeah. See, those beams won't. Yeah, those won't stick. That's the problem I was having yesterday. They just won't stick.
Hate
One
to
day
do
I hope to
this.
be as good as walking.
Hate to destroy this idea, but I have a feeling
Oh, I
might
tried
be-
those too. I tried that too. Getting cross beam supported, it still wouldn't work. Where are my? I think they're on the other side, but tiles.
Yeah, you're right. You may not be able to put anything up this high. The only way I can think of getting any of this higher would be bringing some stone up.
Let me see. All right, let's see if it's.
Basically, you'd have to bring stone
That's
up
not
from
what I want.
stone pillars up to edges of these wood beams. The stone would reinforce it and make it even taller.
Yeah, it's red still.
Yeah, we'd have to reinforce even further.
See, it'll disappear in a second. Boop. Yep. Still doesn't like it.
Oh no.
Sucks.
Somehow ended up with a whole box of wool fiber.
Ah, I'm dead. Oh my god. How did I not die from that? Holy shit. Okay, so if we came up with stone here and here, we might be able to reinforce it. We might need to reinforce this as well.
Stone.
I don't have any stone, so I can't test it.
Yeah, I got stone. Hold on a second.
I mean, it would kind of mess up your design, but it just around the wood pillars, go up a little bit of it. If we replace some of these beams here, we might be able to get even further because these are all the other beams, right? Not the ones like I was using. These are the other
Yeah,
style.
yeah, those are the other, just the curved beams. Could be part of the problem where I don't have the foundational supports. I gotta remove this thing. I'm gonna try it right here on this one. Oh, it didn't like. Does it like that either? Wait. Oh, it's because of the box. God damn it. Crap. What you destroying over there?
Add in reinforcements. See if we can peek it out any more than what you already have it.
Yeah, it just may be the case because the curve ones are just not strong enough to go up
Yep.
that many levels. Because 1, 2, 3. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 5. 5 tall.
Shit, I can't put my weapons bench back down. Damn. I did the exact same damn thing. I can't put my weapons bench down. I've been waiting for Daddy Shark to be available so I can have him put it down for me. Apparently,
What?
Resource has the same problem.
What you talking about?
What weapons bench can't you put down?
I think he's trying to put down the upper tier.
Where do you want it?
Oh, they're still red.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're disappearing.
I'm gonna do some more
It's still
reinforcements.
not enough. Damn.
Doing more.
It's nauseating, dude.
It is.
I'll head down there.
I better be careful. I don't want to keep doing too much of this because I can't do it all. So
Hmm?
I don't want to mess up what you have going.
Well, it'll be good to know that if we can get one section with the reinforced beams, and then I'll just grind up to get the rest of it, and then I could just alter it. Then at least I'll know that that's what I need to put up there. So and then I'll just go find some limestone and
I'm
get
gonna
the
go grab some
plant
stone.
making, pottery making, or whatever the hell you call it.
I'm gonna grab some stone and see if I can reinforce it a little bit. I don't know if it will, but I'm gonna try to get you
Well,
that extra
no,
level.
you're not gonna be able to because my
Boxes.
Put the stuff in this
containers
box.
are too close to the pillars.
Well, my hope is that I can at least get one little bit. I don't know if I'm going to. So he needs a weapons bench
Yeah.
down by the charcoal, is what Kippo was saying.
Yeah, I'm down here now.
I could put you one.
Nice stack of wood.
So if anybody is over by the charcoal place,
This one.
he needs help putting down a weapons
Yeah,
bench.
I've got it.
Okay. Zephyr's
Where
on
do
the
you want
way.
it placed?
Yeah, I could put one down too. I mean, I don't mind it being an open roof like that. It's not that big of a deal, but
Yeah.
if we can't get it, it's fine.
I want to see if I can. Now at this point it's kind of a challenge for me to see if I can.
It's a challenge, yeah.
That barrel's in the way. The right barrel.
Once I get once
Oh,
I
you want it
get
in here?
those beams, I'm
Yeah.
gonna probably replace all those. Well, I don't know. I kind of like the way those curved beams look. They look kind of
I like them.
very. I don't know.
I
I
like
don't know
the
what
look
the
of
word
them.
is. Yeah, I don't know what the word is to describe the look of them.
Artsy fartsy.
They remind me of elven architecture.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I like them. So, that's kind of why I like it.
Like that?
Ugh. Yeah, you're gonna have trouble with that because of the
one
boxes.
box. That one box on that side.
Let me see what's in that box. I can probably pick it up real quick. Probably. Well, actually, I don't think there's anything in this box. No, it's empty. Oh, what happened to the other box that was on top?
I didn't break it.
That's weird. Hold on.
I promise you,
I
it
gotta
was
get
not
rid of
me.
this sconce too. Get these sconces out of the way. Now the ones on top, I don't know. That's gonna be another issue. Is there
The
anything else?
hammer's almost dead.
Oh, you got it past that? All right. It's already yellow. That can't be good. Oh, I see what you're doing.
So all we have to do is get it up there a little bit taller, because all it does, that just adds extra support. Like different material
Yeah.
connections.
Hold on, I'm gonna build a ladder real quick.
Now I don't have the material, but I gotta see if I can put anything. Because now that top one's green, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, that top one's green.
Oh,
up
it is
there.
green, isn't it? Interesting.
And that should
All right,
be
hold on.
should be yellow. That's orange or yellow. I don't know. I gotta get up top.
Here, ladder. Oop. Is that gonna get you? No, that's not gonna get you anywhere. Hold on. Well, you might be able to get.
No.
Can you see from right there? All right, let me get rid of it. Hold on. Oh, I guess that works.
Oh shit! Sorry,
Oh.
I didn't know you were coming up. I'll get you. I got you.
No, no worries, no worries, no worries. Don't
There
worry
you
about
go. There you go.
it. It's fine. It's all fine. We're all fine here.
Okay. So let's see what we got now.
There. Oh, almost died. Oh yeah, that's it. Was it pillars? Yeah.
Stone. The magic that is stone.
Yeah. All right, it's green now.
Yeah,
The roof
it's
thing
green. It means you can go up like 2 more levels if you really wanted to.
Hold on. Boop. Yep.
This is all yellow, orange over here, so you can just keep going on this second one as well. But these ones turn red, so we'd have to do this edge over here, and you might be able to do the entire thing if I do this edge.
Oh, it's still green.
How about over here?
Oh no, it turned red when it got here.
All right, let me go put one down on this side and see if we can get it to the rest of it. See how far over, because this one we might be able to do it. That'd be nice if we can just no, there's stuff in the way here, boxes.
Hold on. Yeah, let me go.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah,
I'm
there
sorry
is
about
stuff in
that.
the way. Yeah, give me a second. And they got crap in them.
Well, then, I don't want you to change. I don't want to fuck up your design. Because you got them all tight together, and I'd hate for you to lose your shit. I mean, now that you know what, now you know what to do. I think you'll probably be okay, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You can
Well,
take
I
things
think
down as
with
you go and just do it as your own on your own pace.
I'm wondering if let me see something. Start these weird cross beams.
What?
The cross not the cross beams. Let's see if what it happens if you take them down. If it's still red or not. Like going up the side here. I know this is your wood and stuff, so I don't want to take all your stuff.
Good. You can take it down.
Okay. I just want to see.
I know you're trying to experiment to see what the minimal you need to do it, right? Like how much you can do to change. So it's your stuff.
Right.
I use my material, but it's up to you now. So if you want to change it, completely on you. Just if you need any
Oh
more
crap!
help, just let me know. Pixie
Something
dust.
something disappeared on me. That's weird. Why did a box disappear?
That's weird.
Yeah, that is
That's really weird.
The hell?
Hello, Pixie.
The hell is the deal with that?
Pixie.
I don't understand what. Why did a box get disappeared? Well, there was nothing in it, but do I have it in my? Oh, I have it in my inventory. So
Attempted to
odd.
build Pixie and Hostel their own like that little courtyard thing here on their tiles. That's why I have a tower here.
Oh, is that what that's for?
Yeah, I was like gonna build them their own courtyard. Like tower there, then go all the way down and then all the way around. Just one giant fucking courtyard with the house. But I decided against it. I just built the tower just to see if how tall I can get it. So that's what that is. That tower is. I just want to see how big I can get it. Then I gotta pick it back up.
Actually, I've been wanting to move this stuff over here. Because reasons. Because I need it. I need the space for beams.
Oh shit, forgot. Did Kippo get his bench back up, Zephyr?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it up for him. Now I'm chopping wood.
Still, oh, it's up there.
We need a statue or something right here in this area. Just bought this game and joined the server. The building in this game looks really cool. Nice. So we're on the Ewyas area. And if you are interested in being part of the city, you are more than welcome to join us in the city. There are several places you can do. The only thing we ask if you want to join the city is attach to part of the city. Just don't leave us big ass gaps in between us and you. That's all we ask.
Yeah,
God,
no
I'm never
20
gonna get
foot
into it.
gaps.
If you want to connect it to someone in our city, connect it there, perfectly fine. But basically, don't do this what this guy did down here. I'm going to show you. Don't do what this guy did.
All right, so FYI, it turned green when I put it up there, and I got the stone pillars in place,
Nice.
so that worked.
See what this guy did? So see this guy, he put his tile there. Our tile's right there. He left a giant gap in between us. Too small to put a claim. So we can't do shit here. It's a dead zone. And he just messed it all up. Bad. Bad. Like most people, if you want to be part of their city, they'll be happy to let you be part of the city. Because it just makes their city look bigger.
whole beginning learning is so much fun.
Yay. Roof cap.
Don't
Thank
you know
you,
the simplest of
Drax.
things? What?
Thank you, Drax. That worked.
You're welcome.
Stone pillars. I didn't even need those fancy little joists you had
Okay.
on the right side.
So you didn't need my help at
Or
all,
the-
is what he's saying.
No. I think at the top it made a difference, but at the bottom I don't think it really
Get your
mattered.
track. We don't need you. Apparently, when I picked up a beam, I got your chest.
Did he really?
Yep. I have a chest in my
Oh, well,
inventory that
you can
didn't have
have it.
before.
Oh yeah, there is some chests missing. God damn it! What the
Only
fuck?
one. I only got one.
No, it's just weird, right?
I don't know
My
why.
chest now.
So freaking weird. Yeah, I don't really get it.
Oh, you're spawning Donovan? Nice.
Yeah, I can't put any. Oh well. Oh, can I? I would have to. Well, I could probably move them over. Yeah. I guess that's what's in here. Nothing. Nope. It's not the chest I want.
What are the single-handed spears called?
Spears.
Yeah, spears.
I thought they were differently called different. Like
Nope.
hand spear. Is it hand spear?
Yeah. Well.
Sorta.
It's. Yeah, they're called hand spears for the skill.
I want the one-handed one is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, hand spears.
I have a novice. Fine.
I'm not exactly sure why removing a beam on the roof caused fucking boxes to disappear.
Yeah.
That is so odd.
Toast, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that prime sub. I appreciate it. If we happen to get all of our, if we happen to get like a little bit of donations and stuff, depending on how much we get, I'm gonna give away some stuff on Christmas, probably Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. I'm not sure. Probably Christmas Day. Maybe
Me
Christmas Eve.
too.
I got a code, some PAX Day codes I'm gonna be giving away. And if we actually do, I don't know if we're actually going to get it because you know it's a lot of money. Even if we got like half of it, it's still a lot of money. So if we happen to get even half of my my goal, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Probably won't. That's okay. I'll be giving away a personalized desktop Crazy Gamers desktop mat. Sleek spear. Is that a two-handed or a one-handed? Ooh, heavy spear?
That is a two-handed.
Sleek's a two-handed? Okay.
Sleek? I
Heavy
thought Sleek
spear.
was a one-handed.
Is it?
Let's find
Novice
out.
spear. S.
Yes, looks like Sleek's a
No, it's a two-handed.
two-handed.
Hmm.
Oh. He's here. Hides back up in here.
Damn, Angry
Hype
Viking almost got a hype
train.
train going. I haven't had a hype train in like months.
Yeah, me neither. They got me on yesterday. It was wild.
Even though I wasn't in Discord, I had your stream up all yesterday. The whole time you were streaming.
Yeah,
I don't know when you
yesterday
end
was
it, but I was always lurking.
crazy.
I want to lurk and see for stream more than anybody else's. at this point. Wooden spears. I remember one day I woke
yesterday
up
was crazy. I had
and
fun.
I was like in Angry Vikings. I'm like, how the hell did I get here? Thank you for those biddies, Angry Viking. I appreciate it.
Oh, man. I would so love a freaking first person view right now.
So I have a dentist appointment in January. I've been waiting 6 months for this dentist appointment. 6 months
Why?
because it's the only one I can afford to go to, and now I'm probably not gonna be able to go to it. So I might have to cancel it after 6 months of fucking waiting for that guy for them to take me, which fucking sucks.
Yeah, that does sound like it sucks.
Oh, no way.
Okay.
At least I got a good spear.
I've been using two-handed axe
think-
for a while now.
I think the one I've been using is called Balanced Spear.
That's what I have right now is a balanced two-handed.
Yeah, balance. When your skill's maxed out, it does 42 damage, like 42 piercing.
I still gotta level mine up. The good news is, when last time I was at the dentist and this same dentist, the total cost of my dentist bill that was going to cost, they're going to split it up into visits. It was like $600 for the entire thing, but it was the entire thing that I needed done. That was before COVID hit, right? And then COVID hit and they canceled every fucking buddy's things, like everybody's, because they weren't doing
Yeah.
dentistry at the time.
Well, and
And
prices have like doubled since then too.
Yeah. So
Yeah, they have.
like
And it
when I get in
freaking
there,
pissed
I'm
me
gonna
off.
be very clear with them. I'm gonna be kind of a little bit pissed because I'm not gonna afford it, but I'm gonna try to get the basic things done and just owe them is what I'm gonna try to do. Try to get a bill. But after 6 months of waiting, they better do something. 6 months just to get a checkup and then I have to wait another 6 months to get another appointment. That it ain't happening. Like, you do something now and then I'll owe you money. I've been going to the same place now for 4-5 years. I've never been late on any of my bills. I don't see any reason why they'd have a problem with it. Oh shit. I brought shingles with me. Crap. Well, I guess they're getting tossed. Bye, shingles.
Damn.
I need a room.
Must be nice.
I don't want to, but I need more.
Must be nice.
Because I tossed shingles?
Man, Mr. Rich over here.
It's just shingles. There's only 10 shingles.
Damn, 10 shingle? Oh my god.
Some guy in Antian is starving to death, and you're just throwing it on the ground.
It's a shingle.
Some poor guy he's got to deal with rain coming in his house all the time, and because he can't afford shingles, and you're just tossing them on the ground.
Oh man, seriously need first
Damn.
person. God damn it!
So that's considered a pole arm, right? The two-handed is a pole arm,
Yeah,
Yeah.
not a hand spear. I'm level 38 on my pole arms.
Nice.
Means I'm about to
That's
max
got to
that
be doing
now.
like what, 36 damage?
Something like that. I gotta see once I get to another pig. I don't know why I haven't.
Well, no, like
continued that.
look at it in like the description.
41.
Oh wow, yeah, it's only gonna go up one more. It only goes up to 42.
Like when I look at the weapon itself, it says 41 piercing, 18 block.
Yeah. Tearing stuff up.
I don't know why I haven't been using it. Our
You
city
don't want to block with it, by
is
the
in
way.
Ewyas. So if you're down here in Dulvin, we're just north of Dulvin in Ewyas by the lake. This area right here. Our peg.
Yeah, don't block with that pole arm. It will tear it up.
Oh my god, why haven't I been using this before?
Reasons?
Yeah, it's like 2 to 3 shots for those level 4 guys.
Like, it takes me so
That'll-
much to kill
the
these
guy
little
with the
guys with a
shield
sword.
takes 3.
With a sword? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
these swords take forever to kill them with a sword.
Like a one-handed sword or 2?
Yeah, the one-handed sword takes forever.
Oh yeah, that's.
I would lose so much HP. What's going on, baby? Did you gotta go pee pee? Okay, hold on. Let me kill this guy and I'll take you out potty. Alright, run away real quick. 1 second stream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take Liam and go take him out, put him out and go potty. So, puppy pee pee screen. Right back. I'll be right back. Did I get killed by a pig? I think I got killed by a pig.
I should have made a bet because I said he's gonna get killed right there.
I got killed by a pig.
Hippo, come on. You gotta turn the ends 90 degrees like you actually know how to stack wood on the end.
You look like you're in a drunk stupor, man.
What happened? Kippo?
Your character looks like she was in a drunk stupor, drowning in her own vomit.
Kippo, what the hell? I love the detail, but
Huh?
what the hell?
What are you-
You guys aren't watching his stream and seeing what he's doing up there?
No, I'm not.
No.
He's like stacking wood all the way around the foundations that look like somewhat like, you know, wood stack, a stack of wood.
Ugh.
Yeah. I saw that when I was down
Okay, I
there.
like it. I like it. I like the detail.
I saw somebody making using that method to write letters on the side of a building too.
I was doing that, and they've got broke off or collapsed or something. I don't know what happened to them.
Somebody put a picture in on the PAX Day
Mhm.
Discord of putting their clan name in
I had
logs
market
on
on
the side
ours.
of a building.
Ours just said market. All right, let's start the expedition.
I mean, that's a nifty idea though, right there. What he's doing, make it look like
Well, it's the charcoal area,
Firewood.
right? So it looks like firewood.
Oh yeah, okay, I see.
I like the idea. It looks cool. He must be doing tickets today. That's why he's not on in voice with not talking right now.
And
Yeah, I haven't been to work in almost a month.
Oh,
My back has been screwed up.
damn! Look how much damage this thing does. It's ridiculous. Why haven't I used this thing before?
Yeah, I don't. The only reason you would use a sword is if it was a tanking sword, and that was it, causing threat.
Well, usually I
That's
use
the
a
only reason you would
mace,
ever
but I
wanna
was
use a
maxed on
sword.
mace, so I decided to level something else up.
Well, I mean, if you want to level up, yeah, but
But at this
I'm not
point, I
gonna.
don't know why I wasn't just using it because I was killing shit.
Just slow. Yeah, it's just
So
like
slow.
it doesn't do a lot of damage.
When did we get that delivered?
Man, my medication is making me bleh.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with my parents. I don't. You know, we got that new stove last Thursday, right? Zephyr. My cousin sent us a
Mhm.
Christmas present. One of them, I don't know which one it was. I think it was my father. So you know how when you cooking on something for a while, sometimes it gets like that in the vents, not the vents, but like the coil. It gets that streak in the coil. Either you cook
Yeah.
on it or it burns out or it takes damage or something like that, and it causes the coil to discolor. Not even a week on, and they already got a mark on it. And it's from either water getting in there, or one of them is pushing too hard when they're cleaning it. And I noticed it today, and I told them about it because I haven't really cooked anything on it at all because I didn't want to be blamed for breaking it. So I use the oven, but not really the stove. I made tea. That's it, and I use the back burner, the fast boil burner. Well, I noticed it today when I was making tea because I turned the wrong burner on because the knobs are different from the last one, and I saw it. And I was like, "Oh shit, one of them in trouble." So I let my dad know. Now he's like, he's all like, he's like, "That's some shit." I'm like, it's because one of you guys are pushing too hard when you're cleaning it, or you guys used a really wet rag, and it leaked down from the edge into it or something. It's the only thing I can think of. I guess it could get too hot, but I doubt it. They're usually made to get some heat. So he's like, it's not even a week old. So he wants.
They don't
break it in.
They don't build appliances like they used to anyway.
So he's
No.
he's like,
Be
he's
lucky
gonna
to get 5 years out of it.
he's gonna call Lowe's. You ain't getting that. You get away from that, bro. What the hell, dude? Don't you fuck me?
Oh God. Lowe's will stiff you. Yeah.
Well, it's
Ours
still
is
under
really
warranty.
good.
Still under warranty.
We called them 3 days after they delivered a freezer, and told them that there was a dent in the back bottom side of it, like you couldn't even see it, and they gave my dad like $100 credit.
Mm. Yeah, I bought an air conditioner, like a window unit from them, and it had heat also.
Oh, AC
wow.
heater, air
And
conditioner. Nice. They're good.
so when I was doing like using the actual cold air, the
Mhm.
heating element for the hot, like the heater portion, lit up while the air conditioner was on,
Really?
and it started glowing so hot that smoke started pouring out of it.
That's not good.
Yeah, and I had the damn thing 2 days before I was going to return it to get it, swap it for a working one, and they said, "Oh no, it's too late. You're stuck with it." Like,
That's why he wants to call down there. I ain't calling down there. He's going to have to. You might even have to have my cousin do it now. I'm about to die.
yeah,
I'm about to die.
2 days.
It hasn't even been a full.
Well,
week.
you could have killed
Yeah.
that guy.
Freaking
I had
kidding.
8 HP. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Now I can kill him.
If you would have just killed him,
I didn't have enough
it's
HP.
only like 3 hits to kill those guys.
I was only 1 hit away. I was only 1 hit away. I need to get 1,000 gold to meet my my what's it called now?
Yeah.
For the
Quota?
code for the artisan code to give away.
Yeah.
Once I get that, I'll have 2 artisan codes to give away. What's up?
What do you mean 1,000?
So once I get 1,000 gold, I'll
1,000
be able
gold.
to. So there's a streamer.
I'm confused.
So for
Content
Tax Day,
creator
there's a
program.
content creator program mission quest now out that if I get 1,000 gold and stream for some of the different aspects of the game, I can submit it and get a code to give away.
This one was work on your market or put markets up.
Yep,
Go
got that.
out and gather stuff, list those things on the market.
Got that.
Gather stuff to make things to list on the market, and then make 1,000
And accumulate 1,000 gold. So either I gotta sell or kill
Yep.
NPCs to get 1,000 gold.
You guys
How
are
much
already
you
done with
up
that.
to?
652. And that's
Ain't
from selling
bad.
stuff, mainly from
Have
selling
that
stuff.
in an hour. Well, yeah.
You need me to send you some gold for a screenshot?
Oh, I just need to get it in stream so when I submit the videos, I have 1,000 gold.
You gotta take a picture of the gold amount.
Ask Hippo, dude. He's our bank right now.
What I need to do is have put something on the market for a couple hundred gold and have Kippo buy it. That way it goes through into the wallet.
And then just not
Beat.
give him it back. It's like, congratulations.
I'd give it back to him. I'm not that messed up.
See, I actually went out and got the 1,000 gold.
That's what I'm doing right now. Why do you think I'm out? Because I wasn't gonna cheat. I was gonna go farm 1,000 gold, put things in the market, and keep selling it and get 1,000 gold.
It was fun. I mean, an hour of farming, you got your 1,000 gold. Well, maybe
Yeah,
a little bit longer.
If you go down to the wildland Inquisitor camps where they're like level 10-ish,
Yeah,
like you can get like 9 gold a piece from them.
I know.
Like,
if I went
it's
into the
like double
dungeon,
the
I'd
amount.
get bank.
That too.
Uh-oh, somebody's in trouble. Oh, you in the
Ah!
fire circle, bruh.
I was trying to pop a potion and I failed. Trying to get a potion popped, but I clicked the wrong button. I kept hitting 3 and I needed to hit 6. Hey, stop it.
3 is half a 6, so.
And he just wanted to drink half the potion.
You want up in bed?
Now you're running in your underwear.
You want up in bed? Yeah, he jumped, so Dad let him in. He was outside going pee. And I was out there for a little bit, and then I realized he was going to take a while because he's out by the greenhouse walking around. So I come in. He's outside. Dad finally lets him in. He comes in, jumps up on my lap, and immediately puts his face up on my stand. I got 2 oatmeal cookies up there. He immediately tries to get those oatmeal cookies. Like, he zeroed in on them so fucking quick. It was ridiculous.
Sounds like my daughter.
He's like, cookies, Dad, cookies.
My daughter's like she's 3 years old. She's sneaky as shit, dude. Like you'll like have something sweet sitting out and she'll pretend like she's not paying attention to it. And then the moment she has a second to grab it, and she'll just instantly grab it and just shove it in her mouth, like, and try to down it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's pretty funny, especially when it's like a huge marshmallow or something, and she like can't even fucking swallow
Got
it.
chipmunk
Yeah,
chew.
she's like trying to chew it real fast.
I used to do that with my nephews and nieces. What do you got? Nothing.
No, dude. Yeah. Like she's already lying to me.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, sweet axe. Hello, new axe.
They discovered they discovered that they could use a stepping stool to get up on upper shelves. That was a nightmare.
Oh yeah, that's when the fun begins.
You'd be sitting in the living room watching TV, and you just hear this. The fucking rubber feet just sliding across the ground
Oh,
because they're too small to pick the damn things up, and move them. So you just hear the damn vibration of the rubber foot scratching across the ground. Yelling, "What are you into out there?" Nothing.
Yeah, dude, my biggest fear all the time is the fucking living room TV. Just her just like throwing something at it, or fucking hitting something with it, or like we've trained her pretty well not to touch it even, but it's like perfectly level with her. So like, I'm just like always have anxiety when she's like near it with a bunch of toys.
Yeah, I don't have to do any of that. It's my next stage is grandchildren.
Good for you.
That's a fun. That's a
I can
fun
just
one.
I
tell
don't want
them,
to rush
you
where I'm at, but
need to come
I'm-
get your shit.
yeah.
Come get this.
Get them
Bring
all
it
the
home.
noisy tools, all the noisy toys and stuff.
Dude, my parents do that. It's so
Oh yeah.
annoying.
Best thing I've ever done was
If
was
if
a
if
was a
they have
bulk
a
case of kazoos.
if I ever have a grandson, they're getting a drum set.
No, I keep telling everyone they need to get a bulk bag of kazoos. They're like a penny a piece, and it is endless torment to your siblings
Yeah.
because you just get a case, there's a bag of them, just an ungodly amount of them, and then you give them to each of the kids, and you give them like 3 or 4 of them, and then you spread them around their house, all like put them in the couch, just put them everywhere, couch cushions, under the beds, just toss them every fucking where, so that way these kids have an endless supply of kazoos, and
That'd be kind of hilarious as a parent. You're just like, where the fuck did you
where
get
are you
that again?
getting
I
these
threw that
fucking
away."
kazoos? I did that to
Be a
my
good prank.
sister. I did that to my sister, and I just put a shit ton everywhere. Put them under the beds, under their pillows, just all over the fucking place. I think it was like 1,000 kazoos, and I just put them everywhere.
That is freaking hilarious.
She said when she moved, she started finding them,
Hi.
and she's like, I believe I found like 500 kazoos. She says it is fucking ridiculous that you hid this many kazoos around my house. No wonder these kids always had fucking kazoos. And I was like, oh, good, that means you only got another 500 to find.
I can't help but laugh.
Damn, they hit hard. I really do need to get better food. Because Zephyr was doing this, and his
It's
food.
that archer. That
That's-
archer is hitting you hard. That's what it is. Look at the freaking arrows bobbling out of your head.
I dropped like 400 gold between Zephyr and Boss the other night on food. Just food.
I think it's because I don't have no piercing damage. I have a little bit of slash, but no piercing. Because Zephyr was doing this with the right food and armor and stuff, and he was doing great. Like, he was having no problems killing these guys. So I think I'm gonna finish up, fill my inventory up, go back.
Get you some piercing and slashing resistance.
Yeah.
Because yeah, all they have is
Fuck.
swords and bows. Yeah, that guy will wreck you, dude, if you keep letting him shoot at you. Oh, and there's another dude up there. Yeah.
And
Oh,
this
you still have
corpse run,
arrows in you.
this corpse run fucking sucks. Because you have to run so far. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and redo my armor and food. Because this is the same thing. Every time I watch like Kitpo, Zephyr, or Daddy Shark, anybody else running this, and they have no fucking problems running these. But these guys just kick my ass every time I do it.
Who you fighting? Noveans?
What's that? No,
Who you
just
fighting?
the Exorcists guys. The ones that drop laws and lockets. But they hit so damn hard. I think it's because I don't have the foods or armor or something.
Are you talking about the fire guys?
Yeah, the fire
No.
guys, but
Well,
the
He's
arrow
having
guys.
trouble with the guys with the bows.
arrows.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
what he
best thing
just
to do
died
is the best thing to do with those guys is close in on them, because their arrows do like 30 damage, but their hits only do like 7 or 12 or something.
I've made to the city several deaths later. Okay, well, I'm gonna get my body and teleport back, so I'll be there shortly. we may have a new member to the city.
Talk about Willis.
Is that the dude in chat? Toast static.
Toast. Yeah, toast static.
Toast.
Is that an oyster mushroom? Looks like an oyster. It is an oyster. I think Zephyr needs oysters. I'll grab them while I'm running through.
Where did I put all? Oh, I know where they are. Shit. Forgetting to put them up here.
There is nobody working today.
Did I?
Bad
the fuck?
name.
I've gotten like 10 out of office emails today. Automatic replies.
Bad name. Bad name.
Hearthstone. Where the fuck did I put them? I can't stand that I can't remember where I put shit. So many boxes.
Yeah, I need to properly sort my stuff out. Like I look at Daddy Shark stuff, he's got it all sorted out nice. He knows where everything is.
Yeah, I'm still bringing crap from my other location over here.
Like
It's
right now, I'm living in the hotel. But I have a feeling I want to live somewhere else. I want to build a different house for
there
myself.
it is. Jeez. I know I got another box of crap somewhere. I don't remember where it is
But
though.
there's no more parts of the city that I can build or filled. At least I can't build because I like big buildings. Plenty of spots for single players. Where am I at? I'm almost there.
Yeah, I still really want to do a boardwalk with all the like a little house for each craft or trade, whatever.
Yeah. I think it'll look nice.
But like no bigger than the one that I have for the Taylor.
The
house
one you did
right
where
on the bridge
I forget who it was that took it.
next to the Valerian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Valerian. Yeah,
No
the
bigger
one
than
you
keep
did
up
there.
all
Those are
size.
nice little houses. I like those.
You can do a lot with them. There's quite a bit of space in them, especially if you only need it for one trade.
Okay.
Hey,
How'd you like my kitchen setup, Drax?
look good.
I worked hard on it all day yesterday. No, I didn't. I had a big problem trying to get this stupid campfire down. It was retarded, man. I don't understand. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't set it down. It was just red everywhere I put it. And apparently this little stepped area was causing the problem. Anyway.
Let's not use home shrine.
annoying
Let's
the
just
crap
run
out
it
of me.
because I don't want to waste my home shrine. Because I'm going to be coming right back out again. I don't want to wait an hour. Let's see if we can drop some of this stuff on the way. I'm going to keep... I don't drop that. Drop that. Don't need that. Lavender I'll keep. Going to keep all my tallow. All my lard. Drop that. That. Keep the suet. Drop that. Drop bone fragments. Drop that. We're going to keep all of our lockets. Iron ingots. Silver ingots. Keep our soap wort. We'll keep all that stuff. Ah, wrong button. Hey, you! Archers suck. Arr. I just keep going this road and I'll get back to base. No, guess not road. Right down through here. You can see the city from here. You can. It looks just like a big city from over here. See, it did it again to me, Kippo. I don't think there's any way down here. I gotta go all the way around, I think. There was a house here last time. You could just like bloop, 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 straight down the mountain. I don't know if you can still do it. I'm definitely gonna die from that. Let's see how close. I could probably fall down that one and be fine. Oh, I can do it. I'm able to get over there and go down. I love that lag though. I got down without dying. These are nice houses. Look what they did out front of these, though. Look at that view from over here. Look at that, Slanks. That's cool.
What was that? Sorry.
Look at that view from over here. The city from over here, from across the water.
Oh, that is nice.
Looks like there's someone over
If
here.
you go
actually
behind
above.
you and like up on the mountains, it looks sick from far away.
I thought I saw someone over here. I did. You must be okay. Wonder if I can just swim this over to Megas. I don't know if I can get up over there though. Well, there's a ramp. I can swim that. Love Shack, baby. I thought that was fish. I thought I saw fish in the water. Okay, we are in the city. Now let's see if we can find toast. What the hell happened there, Kippo? Why did your screen go all white? Oh, I got this DC. Okay, toast is up here. I found the toast. I invited Toast to the clan. I can tell you that you won't be getting Elder anytime soon, Toast, unfortunately. It's going to be a while, okay? If you want to join Discord, you're more than welcome to join us in Discord. In fact, we try to incentivize people joining us in Discord so we get to know them. So that is not what I wanted to do. It says hidden copy paste. What? Why is it doing that to me? Invite people. Copied. What? So I'm trying to copy our link for our Discord, and it's telling me it keeps saying it's hidden. Use copy link. Use copy button. Never expires. No limit. Generate new link. That's so dumb. Is that gonna do it? Here. That might work. I don't know. It's really dumb. So, what type of land would you like? That's the first thing we need to find out. What type of property would you like? I guess I could type in game, right? So the current projects they're working on is trying to fill up around here. Oh, nice. The Cocoa Girls. Why aren't you talking, Daddy Shark? So you can put one here around the edge here. I gotta get my hammer. Let me go grab my hammer. I don't know why I'm getting so much lag.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Toast.
Is this the
Hello.
toast?
Yes, this is him.
Hello, toast.
Lightly burnt toast.
Exactly.
Just kidding.
The city's cool. How long has it taken you guys like to build most of this?
Most of it went up pretty quick. Now it's slowed down quite a bit because we're
Gotcha.
getting more detail and filling in gaps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we ran
It's
through all
probably
the
months of
all the
gathering now.
resources that we had from the last one. We ran through all those, so now
Yeah.
now it's gathering more resources. I hate that I'm lagging so much lately. Okay, so I got a hammer. So there's part of the city down here that you can build on, and then we can also give you a spot going up the hill that you can build on as well, up near the top.
Gotcha. I'm fine with the road. I was just trying to help fill in the city a bit wherever it needs.
I'm gonna finish this walkway so I can get all the way around. So bear with me for a minute.
No worries.
Mayday is gonna play more. He said something about upgrading his account to add more plots. Oh, nice. So my plan was to put down plots here and make a bigger area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that lagged though.
That's you doing that.
Like I'm getting major lag right now. Ah, I see. My internet's fluctuating. It's about the right time of day, isn't it?
Toast, did you just start playing?
Yeah. I have no clue what any of this game entails except like a 5-minute video. I saw it a long time ago and I put it on my wish list. And then people were saying apparently this last month to start playing because something big was happening, like wipes or something.
Yeah, they just wiped the whole map of all the
Yeah.
builds. So that's
Wow.
but they gave us all our materials back, so that's why we were able to build this up so quick again.
Noted. That makes sense.
Normally it wouldn't have been that quick.
Oh
So,
no,
yeah,
the
Yeah,
first.
we got to keep our skills and all that
That's
at their
nice.
current level.
Okay, so
So
now
we
we can
didn't
get
have to
across.
start over on everything.
So right over here, you could put one right over here. Preferably not in here because I plan to build something here. But if you wanted to, you could take it
Gotcha.
if you wanted to. I'm not going to say no because it's your plot. But we generally want to fill out around the water more. So over here is not a bad spot. Site
like
still
along
has
this
to.
line right here, like this.
Yeah, so continue with this plot around. You see, kind of like there's like a round node right here.
Yeah.
How many? Yeah. How many plots do you have? First of all,
I just had the base game. I didn't get any of the DLC things yet.
so if he's got one, don't put it on the edge there.
Okay.
Give yourself some land to actually.
Yeah,
build
let's
on.
give him some land. That way he can actually do something.
Alright.
That way he has a nice little house, someplace to live, and he can actually do something.
Is there any?
There's some territory
Yeah,
up top
I don't want
near
to
the
push him way
spawn
out
in
here.
and open field area where he can put down a nice claim and have like a nice little house, and and be part of the city and be like a little house in the city. But also be able to expand his house a bit and not have to worry about, oh well, I built outside my zone. Is someone gonna be pissed at me? No. If you build into anybody else's territory, they're not gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, just communicate. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. Just communicate and say.
So you're not surprising anybody with like a huge tower or some shit.
The only thing we suggest, we ask.
I came in here and then made a hole.
The only thing we ask is that you share it with elders, and that's it. Don't share it with everyone else. And elders is just so we can, when we're building like roads and stuff up against like how these houses are up against roads and stuff like that, and pathways, that we can actually do that and incorporate your house into the city. After it's all done, you don't need to continue to share it with us at all. You can take it away. It's good for us to be able to adjust it. Also, no one in the clan is elders unless we trust them to not do things to people's stuff. So it's mainly just the builders that have gotten the elder status. Someone has been editing all this.
To the left.
This was all Van Herk stuff, and I had like a wall here to make Van Herk's house private, but apparently Thaz has been editing. Shithead.
What are you talking about?
Freaking
I'm not
Thaz.
next to Van Herk.
Oh, is that who is that? Is that Resource? It is Resource. Okay.
Yeah, Resource is next to me.
All right, so there is a spy here, but I don't suggest this one. I don't want you on the hill like that, because that's a shitty start for a new player. Yeah. But there is a spot up here in this field that you can get 4 plots in, so it gives you a nice little spot.
Unless you want to fill that hole. Never mind.
There's a spot right here. There's one right here next to Thaz, right here where we're standing. This isn't a bad spot to be right next to Thaz, and hopefully he helps incorporate you into his area right here. Maybe you can build a little house. This is one spot. You don't need to take this one. It's just a spot. I'm just going to show you. You can pick what you like. The next spot is over here on the other side of Mdai, where you can put one in here.
Mdai is, that area is way more flat.
It's a nice big flat area.
Looking to build something flat.
And then you can also put one up here against this side here. It depends on what side you want to go. You can put one here as well. And we can always incorporate you into the city right here. So basically right here next to Trippin, we would come down and bring it up to level in this area, so you're all incorporated.
Don't put him in. Mdai wants to put another plat next to it because he's upgrading his account. So
that's fine.
Careful with filling that whole area. But we have Daddy Shark's account. If we can get him, we need to get Daddy Shark to pick up that Sharkina stuff.
That's not Daddy Shark, I don't think. Can you move for just a second?
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, Sharkina is Daddy Shark.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's Sharkina.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you made it after Drakina.
Yeah, it
Are you fucking serious?
We're not.
What
I'm dead serious.
All right. So this is what we could do is we can level up this entire area to like this type of thing here. Sorry.
I know. I mean, I don't know. I'm fine with whatever. I don't know much about the game.
You're making that Way
Yeah.
too tall there, Drag.
I know I'm dropping it down. I might drop it down even further.
Do you know what skills you want to try to go after first, crafting wise?
No clue. Whatever helps, I guess.
The problem is we got to get those 2 other plots coming up from the bottom, so Sharkina can pick up his plots, so we can make this go together nice. If we put another plot, it's just going to be chaotic to try to fill in that square, but we can try. I don't mind leaving gaps.
Well, I've already tested this area right here next to Mdai and next to Sharkina, and you can fit 4 tiles right next to each other, as long as they're placed properly. You can put 4 right next to each other without a problem.
I see you ignored my Twitch chat. That's why I actually came into Discord real quick.
What? Oh shit. I removed the wall. Resource didn't like a wall being his front door. Well, that's not his front door. That's a Van Hart's back door.
It was literally on his. It was like right on the border of his plot.
Yeah.
In his front door, where he lived in a valley, and or in a fucking gutter hole, like an alleyway.
Okay, so
he's like, why is my front door in an alley?
If you want to place a plot here, or if you like one down there by a Thaz, it's completely up to you. We might have a spot up top here above Trippin'. I don't know. I don't think there is, but it's in the woods right here, so it's a bit weird. This is one of the best spots because it's kind of flat and it's quick access to the top because you can just literally go up here, and then you're at the spawn point.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you're gonna
do you
live
just have
here,
one plot? How many plots
he
do
only
you
has
have?
one.
I got one.
That's why I'm giving him a spot
I
where
would
it's
put
a
him
nice spot.
Thaz, right in front of Thaz, man.
There's
It's the
no
best
hole
spot
in
you
front
can
of
have.
Thaz. It's Mdai. It's Thaz and an Mdai.
No, in front of him. Oh, not to the side, not up the valley, in front of him.
You're talking about that spot right next to him, right there, behind him.
In front of him, like
actually, like this spot.
Go to a spot.
Is this in the way of anything? This
No.
little spot.
You know, the one right there next to Thaz, right there. This is all open right here.
Yeah, I have a vision of building a nice, beautiful
not right.
house.
Don't. I think Mdai wants to expand his plot one more.
That's Mdai right there.
Put his down.
That's Mdai. This is Thaz right here.
Yeah, and then what's this one? Yeah.
Hold on. You got a stream
right
delay.
Here, right where
you got a stream delay. Sorry. Yeah, this is it. This one he's talking about.
Yeah.
So there's this one here. So here's a caveat of claims. Over in here, it might not be that big of an issue since you only have one claim. So you could probably put it there and not have to worry about it. This is what you need to look out for right here. See this? If you have your hammer out, you see this little blue line right here? It's like a blue line. So you have to kind of do this like cobblestone. If you don't, what happens is you get a dead space between the 4 different claims. But since you only have one, it may not be that big of an issue. Yeah, you get a hole. But we don't want to try to get a hole in his building. So if you put one down,
there's a hole.
You might be
okay.
okay. You might be okay just putting one here.
You want to stagger them like you're stacking bricks, basically.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I don't know whose this
so
is.
The corners don't
this is Mdai's plot. And what Mdai will have to do is he'll have to pick his up and move it just a little bit over to fix the problem. But if you put one down, I would suggest you put it down so it just a little bit crosses this patch right here. So like it starts here and then loops out around. But at the same time, like I said, it's on the edge of the edge of our thing. You can place it where you want it, and we'll look at it and see if we need to shift it. There doesn't cost anything to pick these up. Doesn't cost anything to move it. You can pick them up, put them down as many times as you want. It doesn't hurt anything. So we have time to play with it.
Are you able to stream inside of Discord we could probably just direct you a little bit?
I mean, it's right next to Thaz, so he should probably be in here. You should probably be the one helping you put it down because it's on next to his house. What's that, Kippo?
Read my other message. That was before that resource one. Before Pixie Ducks, Dancing Bears.
Where am I? Kinda quiet. I might move. What?
No.
Oh, okay.
So
what's up, Leroy? What's up? What about a front Of Thaz. Yeah. Oh, so you already knew. You're already asking.
Wh-
Yeah, right here next to Thaz. I think he's gonna stream in Discord so we can see what he's looking at with his claim, placing his claim.
Yeah.
What
Well,
was that, Lee? What's up, Larry Knight? 1 second. How do you
Yeah. All right. So
get
see,
to the
you
I
other
was
notice
house?
how
saying,
you have a little square right there at the top?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a hole. It's going to be a problem.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That's what we ran into because we couldn't. That's why you crosshatched the plots. No one
Uh-huh.
will be
It's
able
in
to
County
build there.
Bears.
yeah, you can't have that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
bad.
Which
Move
is
it.
dumb. I wish they would fix that crap because it's
Move it
so
down.
fucking annoying.
Move it down the other way. Who's right? Is there another plot? Yeah, move it down so it
No,
snaps.
so if you
somewhere this
move it
way.
down here, there's nothing here. You can move it down a little bit, but it narrows its location out a lot because of the damn cliff wall. But also, it will snap in here between here and that
Yeah, it stops
tower
right
right
there.
here.
What's wrong with
That
that?
tower.
Is there a max height limit you could build, or can you build really tall?
It's all based on
Okay, so
foundations.
if you're on a
so
cliff like that, you can build really tall.
yeah,
It's integrity. and
you can
stuff?
actually build
You can
quite
do
high
something
on
really
this
cool
next
with
to this
that
cliff.
plot.
Next to this cliff.
That's what I was saying. Is I could think I could build against it and just
Yeah.
use it. That's my
Since
plan
it's so
anyways.
close like that, you could actually build level with his floor. See his floor right here?
Mm-hmm.
You could build level with
Yeah.
his floor and come out around it or something like that. And we can try to do like a walkway or
bad
something like that. But there's actually a good bit you could actually do here because you can actually match with that tower if you wanted to.
Yeah, I would try to get it to snap to Thaz's and that tower, like that right there. That
Yeah,
just
you can
had it,
snap to the Thaz
Hey.
and
like
that
snapping
tower
like that up the mountain.
and make it like a
Like
cross
there?
section all the way around.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Ooh, we're gonna have a square. Drek, where does that look like? It looks like it's bright
I gotta
lined
bring
up
him up.
though.
Hold on, I gotta bring him up.
It's gonna
I gotta
make a
bring 'em up.
square right there.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there
There.
it goes. Right there. It just snapped
Yeah,
both
there
the
it
tower
snapped.
and my property.
So now that's snapped to the tower
Okay.
and both properties on his.
Yeah.
So let's get it.
That's so weird.
So you can place it if you want, and then if it doesn't work, we always pick it up, right? That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, see how it snapped and pulled?
Uh-huh.
So that actually
So now
doesn't
you
look
can put it
bad.
all the way up there. Oh, that actually might pull right. You can put a one right next to it, and I think it'd be okay.
Where? Down in
Yeah.
there?
Right?
Or
Right
up
here.
top?
Yeah, right next to that. I think
Yeah,
he put
you
it over
can.
far
You
enough
might be able
where
to put another one
it's-
right here. Yeah. So if we put another one here, it should be okay. It doesn't look like it's pulling on that corner and making a dead zone, so it might be over just enough.
Yeah, there's
That
no dead zone right there.
MDI would have
That's
to pick
good.
his up, put down new one down there, and
It's
then
so
MDI
weird
move
right
his
there,
over us
though.
a bit.
That's weird.
I'll have MDI pick his up when he puts it because he's gonna get on.
Yeah, no, he's
and,
getting new more accounts, so it's no rush, right? He only has one, so it's perfectly fine. But with this over
just have him
here,
snap it.
so this is the downside of this, is putting it here, is that over here we have a dead zone.
We're
that
just
we
gonna have
can't
to
do
live with
nothing
the
with.
dead zone.
There's a
We're just
huge
gonna have to
dead
live with the
zone
grass
here.
valley right there. It's okay. It's really hilly and weird and awkward anyways.
I was
That's why
tempted to
Yeah.
figure out if
that.
there's something I could do right here on the edge, bring up a staircase or something up, but
That's so weird right there, dude. I don't understand.
I don't know who owns the tower here.
Shelly cakes.
Oh shit, Dolphin, damn.
No, that's not Space Dolphin. That's Shelly cakes.
Oh,
yeah,
Shelly.
that's Shelly. That's yeah.
Someone Space Dolphin was named Shelly.
We haven't seen him in a
No.
while.
We haven't seen him since launch. He hasn't really been playing.
Yeah, he has been on.
What's his in-game name? It's not Shelly. What's his Discord name? It's not Shelly Cakes. It's
I forget. What up, Z?
Yeah, I forgot.
So if you need any materials to build with, let's see. Here, I can drop you a bit of
Also,
materials to get
try-
started.
Name your plot.
Behind you, Toast, there's some clay and stone on the ground.
Thank you.
That should get you started.
You said name my plot?
Yeah, so
Yeah, name it.
go to plots,
Put your name
hover over
on
the
it.
plot, and then it says like, on top, it says like plot. Just put a name on it. Just do like Toast 1 or something like that so we know, so we can see it.
there we go. Good. We'll know who it. Well, it'll kind of say who it is, but if you name it, it's a little bit clearer.
Toast it, toast it, toast it, toast it. It's double toasted.
It's double toasted.
It's double
Since
toasted.
Drac didn't read my message in Twitch, I'm gonna let you guys know right now. It's just so everybody's clear. The wood pile I'm making is not for using your hammer to get wood. Okay, it's for looks only.
So
I
if
can
you
see
hold,
one of you jerks coming up here. Oh, look at all this wood.
look at all that wood.
Yeah, just get my hammer
So if you
out.
hold,
Look at
if
that,
you
it's
hold
faster than
Alt,
chopping trees.
hold Alt and scroll wheel, it will actually bring the foundation up above the. So I would highly suggest, since you're right next to Thaz, if you put it next to Thaz, you'll notice it will kind of like snap to his building. I would suggest that you snap to his building. Now I don't know if he has rights on there unless you're elder, so he might have to open it to
Yeah, I
clans
gotta
so
set
you
to
can
elder.
build. Because elders, we kind of lock
Yeah,
it behind a wall for a while because
You and Thaz need to work together and decide how you
I'll,
want that.
yes,
How do you want that transition to work?
Yeah,
That's it.
just let me know. Hold
I'll
on
leave
one
you
second.
two to it. I'm gonna
I'll
get
get some. I'll get some stuff and come over there, and we'll build your foundation real quick.
No worries.
because I know he has he had an idea of what he wanted to build in that hole, and I'm curious to see what his ideas are. But if you need any help with decoration or anything like that, just ask.
Alrighty, thank you.
So Drac, I think we can put one from Shelly Cakes to Van Herk if we had a plot. But it would only be for like a walkway on the far right mountainside.
Yeah,
over
we
there.
could barely squeeze one in there.
I think you could squeeze one in there just to have a pathway. Because I know what you're saying, but I think we're just gonna have to leave that valley like how it
Gonna
is.
have to.
Unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
The only way to
You
fix
should
it
have saw
would
how it
be
was snapping.
the only way to fix it was for MDI and Thaz to all pick theirs up and move it
No,
down.
no, no. This wasn't even counting MDI. This was plots at the bottom that were messing it up. It would
Alright,
not snap correctly
so
with all the plots on the bottom.
How high you want to go with the base foundation?
For the base foundation, I was either just gonna bring it up to yours so it matches, or if that works.
Oh, he's
all the
gonna
way
get a
up there?
basement. He's gonna
Unless
put
you
basement
don't
in his
want-
house.
I don't know.
Nice.
All right, that's okay. Hold on.
Well, you gotta guide the new guy. Like, what do you think?
Yeah.
Sure. Nick.
Well, it's his
Alright, let's
house,
see.
right? So we want him to be happy with it.
Yeah, but you gotta give him ideas. Like,
I know. I'm just-
Well, we're just saying, ask him what he thought because he said he had an idea of what he was wanting to see there, right? So we don't
Like,
want to.
right here. Or
take
you want it
over on
higher, higher than this.
Right there will actually work. We can put it there.
Okay.
That'll work actually. Yeah.
As long as you build from one grid to the other,
Not your plot.
there's not really a problem with
Alright.
you changing it in the future. Just make sure you snap off of one
Set
grid.
your plot.
Got
Set
it.
your plot permissions to elder.
Right here.
Yeah.
Others.
There we go. All right, cool. I can.
I want a box of
character in the way.
antlers too. I need more antlers. I want a box of antlers like someone else.
well, you need to work on your hunting game because I was watching you. You're terrible at it.
What? I need to. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. I
Okay,
want to change my
let's
armor
see.
out.
Well, since there's nothing right here.
I just wear all steel. The steel and the I wear an acorn helmet.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Is I need to switch out my
Oh.
armors.
Why are you making me crazy? All right. All right. So this is the baseline of your build. Is that what you want?
Yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna raise all the foundations to the mountain like this, but I can do
Okay.
that part.
Let's see.
I know you can't see it, but I'll have to wait till it's daytime because I'll have to check out that new log pile I made while I was working. I don't know. You guys are so bad. Like, you just threw chests in the back here. Like, oh, this looks fine. And look at you, Slanks. And Drac.
What are you talking about? What'd I do?
Here, I'm just gonna throw these chests in the back over here. It'll be fine.
What?
Yeah,
I don't know. What are you talking about?
fine. We're all fine.
I did a lot of improvements at the charcoal area. I think people are gonna be pretty impressed. Wait till I put the market, and I'm gonna sell charcoal.
Uh-oh. Daddy Shark, he's selling all your charcoal.
Get him. Kick his ass.
So one tree gives 50 charcoal, right?
At least.
A little bit more, like maybe like 70 or something.
You're gonna want to fill these portions at the bottom here too,
Got it.
because you're gonna have foundation issues if you don't.
Noted.
I'm gonna.
Well, I just let him play around and give him the outline. And then
There we go.
can
Perfect.
All right. So what
play
I'm
around
gonna
with
do
the build
here,
system.
if you want, I can make a pathway all the way over here, but I can't go very far. I can only go about till right here.
That boosts you out. Look,
But,
201 defense now. Holy shit, mine was only like 50.
Wait, let's see something here. Hold on a second. Let me try a little.
Can you put
a
him?
little something,
Is there a
something.
way to get back up into your house from there?
Yeah,
Thus?
that's what I was
Or
about to.
it's pretty close to your path at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got some armor. Food.
I have to go do dishes and shit. My parents are coming over later. Now I gotta clean my house.
So this will give me slashing. Raisins is not good, and neither is mushrooms. So we'll switch
Yeah,
those
that's
two
all I
out.
use is raisins.
Yeah, but it's no slashing protection.
What are you killing? Where are you going?
Slashing
are
or
you just killing level 6
piercing?
mobs?
And no slashing or.
Yeah, are you going down to the level 16s or something?
I was going to higher tiers, yes. So every time I went out there, they freaking kick my ass.
The level 6s?
Yeah. Well, 16s, the higher
What?
tiers.
All right, there we
Okay,
go.
the
Everything was
16s are a
kicking
little
my
bit rougher
ass.
than the 6s.
Everything kicks my ass. Because I'm super squishy. Every
I'm
time
gonna
I was
play.
using my armor that I used to go to dungeons with you, and I'm a healer in the
Right, you
dungeons.
had all the
so
healing gear on.
yeah, so I'm weak as hell.
You know what? Shit. That's not what I want to do.
Okay, so
Put
So we're
these
not
little
taking
bad
that.
boys.
we need some food.
Oh, I passed it. There it
Has
is.
piercing resistance. Oh no, I'd probably be fine now with 207 piercing. That was only like 50 or some shit. Not even
Yeah,
50.
grab
You're wearing
the
steel
top
armor,
two
that's all you need.
porridges and like a shank stew or bread or.
I got heavy wheat bread to start with for slashing,
Yeah,
but I think I need some piercing as well.
porridge.
I got some shank stew. Only got 3 though. Do you have any up for sale at your,
Yeah,
at your
you
place?
need some porridge. Yeah.
You have some for sale? Okay, I'll come up there and buy some.
Oh, it's just in a box.
Oh, okay.
Donations are accepted.
What do you need for it?
Oh no.
Oh, Discord messages get sent into this game. That's cool.
Yeah, you see Discord messages now.
Like direct message? Yeah, direct messages, huh?
Yeah. Zephyr's having fun with the
Discord
dancing
chat.
gummy bears.
Yeah. Man, I'm getting hungry.
I love to know how they make the dancing gummy bears.
Uh,
Twitch stream emotes.
Oh,
It's like
thought you were
12
high right now.
different pictures all blended together.
All right.
Like mine, the one I made with the Care Bear, it looks like he's got a dancing foot. Is just a glitch.
Mhm.
All I really need is one heal, right? I think I'll be okay with one heal.
This other food will have heals on it too.
What I'm talking about is a spell, a heal spell.
Oh,
One heal
yeah.
spell. I have potions, so that's
Maybe
more
your
enough.
fast heal or something. So your heal over time type thing.
Yeah, the one Breath of Revival or something like that. I forget what it's called though.
Breath of Life.
Yeah, that's it.
That one works pretty good.
I saw you using that one. I brought the acorn helmet, but I used all plate armor this time. So I think my
Yeah.
defense is gonna be way higher than what it was.
So I'm
'Cause that-
into the spiral staircase.
Stairs.
Your box in there.
You left that box in there?
I haven't moved it yet.
Oh yeah, 44
Every
piercing.
time I go to, I end up putting something in it.
That's way better.
Yeah, you can take both of those, like one of each of them. Like, but take both stacks.
Golden and dressed up. That's better than the shank stew.
Yeah. And then you can use like a stamina one if you need more stamina or something, but you shouldn't need too much stamina.
Is there stones you could mine, or do you just have to keep picking up Genesis rocks?
No, there are bigger stones you can mine.
Okay. I was
You
wondering.
just got to run for it a little bit because it's
So,
there's
Got
none
it.
right next to us.
These two boxes right here.
I need some.
Those are the donation
Nice.
boxes. Some good food in there.
There's some good food in there. Roasted cabbage, rosy bread. Oh, you got the rosy bread now. Nice. That's good blunt.
I got raisin bread
What's that?
too.
Wrong side.
I just
Forgot
haven't put it anywhere.
What is this? I didn't order anything from Amazon.
Oh, and if you need a particular crafting bent, I got most of them over here, up here.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, crafting. Anybody can use crafting benches. You don't need permissions or anything.
And there's a lot of them hidden around the city. You can just grab one. What is this? Well, shit. That's what that is. Oh, I got a message from Daddy Shark. Weaponsmithing level 40. Nice.
Son of a bitch. Taking my job.
Took our job.
All right, that is all the foundation in my plot,
Perfect, thank
I
you.
believe. Yeah, that is. All right.
Honestly, I think I might
Have
drop
fun, bro.
I might
Thank
drop
you.
the heavy white bread and use the shank stew. Shank stew or bear stew?
Oh, perfect.
Maybe go bear stew so you've got some stamina.
Yeah, bear stew.
I'm gonna go ahead and continue it over here just for the hell of it anyway.
It's good blunt resistance too. I don't know, that white bread you're making is looking pretty good too. You're doing pretty good on it.
Yeah, that's just the regular white bread. I'll be making the dents like in a couple of days. I don't know. I'm stuck on the what is it called? The suet. I go out and farm it and like use it as fast as I can farm it.
Crap. That hurt.
I just looked at our clan thing. We have a lot of people in here.
Oh yeah.
Yup. There's a few.
Ooh, that hurt. Holy crap.
I can how I found this server. I was looking between the two Ninks or whatever the other one is, and then I checked if there's any streamers streaming one of them, and then that's how I decided which one to join. So it just happened. I clicked on Drix.
Had to do an advertisement shout. Bring in more people into the markets. We're always happy to have people come in. I just drank a potion like an idiot.
I always keep my potion in the 8 slot. That way it's way the hell away from
I
everything.
usually have it on 6. Is usually where I put it because it's at my thumb. Because I use a Corsair mouse, so it'd be on my thumb, and I usually have my spear or secondary weapon. So on my 3, because I can just hit it with my thumb, so I can just really quickly switch it around. I actually still have a little bit of stone on me now, so. Everyone forgets the fact you can sell to other players.
Can't sell to other players till you kill some NPCs.
No, because you can just be like, hey, I'll trade you some gold for this. All right, here's this box. Open it to public. Pretty dance my hair and you some as well.
I mean, it is an RP server.
That's right on the edge, huh? Damn. Well, this should make Slanks happy. He'll be able to expand quite a bit now.
I assume they changed what the map looks like too recently, or within at least the
Yeah,
last year.
yeah, they changed it. It was very
Yeah,
different.
it's almost completely
Yeah,
different
I was
now.
looking at the resource map trying to see where things were, and yeah, it's very different than what it looks like now.
Yeah, the one for where is it? paxday.th.gl has a more up to date one.
Yeah, it is more up to date.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and the resource locations are up to date too,
Hmm.
All right.
which is great.
Yes.
All right, a pathway, another pathway if you want it. Let's see. All right. Is it gonna go across? Nope. It's so annoying how I did that. So weird. All right, let me do that. There we go. Alrighty.
Alright, well, I do have to go for now, but I'll be on building away.
All right, I made you another pathway
Let's
from
do that. Thank
that
you.
side piece that's along the side.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Thank you for that. But I'll be building. I'll probably be in the Discord again, of course.
All right. Well,
Cool, dude.
It's fun. See you.
layers.
Forgot about this thing here. Oh, why I have that ladder here. Weird. Ah, these freaking trees in the middle of my courtyard. Annoying. I gotta make another Antian run. Love those 45-minute runs. Makes my day. Puts me a little closer to hell.
What, running to Ancient constantly?
Yeah, having to go pick up all my shit. Oh, these things are full. I'll make something out of it. Beams. Always good to have beams. Yeah, it takes like 40 minutes to run from my old plot to here.
Jesus.
Exactly. I've got 60, at least 60 more boxes that are full, which is about that many runs to do. Where I got everything.
60 more boxes, you said?
Yeah, at least.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
was toting the blacksmithing stuff right now, and then I've got crap loads of food stuff that I like, food and herbs and shit. Yeah.
I gotta jump out here, try to find something to eat.
okie
Yeah,
dokie.
me too. I'm getting
See you guys later.
freaking hungry.
Later, Z.
This is when my game starts freaking out. When I go do fast travel all the way back over to Antian. And then I have to traverse the whole distance back.
Yeah.
And the city has to reload in. Yeah,
Yep.
my computer had
I know,
decides
so
to
I'm fine now that I'm in the city, but when I first came back, it was lagging hard.
yeah. And then when I'm trying to do stuff right in the area, it's if I point a weird direction, oh my god. Get like 2 frames a second. Unfortunately, it's like 5 or so minute run to my plot from the home shrine. I didn't build close to it.
I think I know what your first mistake was now.
Yeah. The guy that was next door to me built a castle. Okay. Clear one box. I haven't finished the blacksmithing stuff. Boop. And there we go. One and a little bit box.
I think it looks a little bit better, Slanks. I think he's AFK though. So he didn't like how I brought the stairs down. How it was a tight turn up top. So this time I brought it down this direction along the building. I think it looks a lot nicer.
Need some. It's too bad we don't have any like slopes, wall slopes
Yeah.
for at the same angle as the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Be really nice. All right, I'm gonna be AFK for a while.
Okie dokie. I think I like this a little bit better. If you wanted to, you could actually build one of those houses over in this area now. You can have a little basement on it if you wanted to. There you go. That looks better. Well, I need to go get some clay anyway. So let's head down there. We'll do some hunting, get some more clay, maybe get some gold. And if Toast is still watching, he can see the clay run of where we need to go to get clay. I wonder what Daddy Shark's been up to. He's been oddly quiet for like quite a while now. Like 4 hours. Oh damn, I didn't realize Hostile and Pixie had this place over here. Oh no, someone's all getting clay. There used to be clay this entire area. Now there's houses. Looks like Ewyas is finally getting populated. Clay, clay, clay. Managed to get like 4 stacks so far of the suet. And about 3 stacks of animal fat. So we're not doing too bad for our stockpile so far. For our crafting crunch section. We'll need to get more oats and stuff as well. So now I can actually grind wheat too. So I have a feeling I'm going to be getting into that soon. Isn't there a bridge here somewhere? Looks like they took that bridge down that was here. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's across the border. Cause sworn the border, it was before the border. I don't even know where the spawn in Bronix is. Oh, it's way up there. We forgot to have Toast set to his claim to his spawn point to Ewyas. Oh, market. What you got for sale? Spears, blue caps, spiked maces. That might have sold up there. I forgot to ask about that. See if any of the spiked maces I had up there sold up in Ancient. Oh yeah. Give me all the clay. All the clay. Behavior. Cool. He's selling iron axes and stuff. Daddy Shark's cheating, selling steel pickaxes for 10 gold. Undercutting everybody. $50 gold for iron pickaxe isn't bad. We're doing 100 for a pickaxe, and then Daddy Shark's just bought it off the market because he's got like a billion of them. But honestly, value-wise, we would say probably 250 or more gold. 250, 300 gold for a pickaxe, a steel pickaxe. It's just people are leveling up on them, so the market's flooded with them. Yeah, macro that just hits E. It'd be really cool is if they let us use reeds in the fire and like as a wood source. And if you look at it, it says a poor man's wood. Now I'm tempted to redesign my hotel. If I if I if I pick this up, I know I can give Hostile and Pixie back 2 of their claims, and I can take these 2 claims. Then they can expand their base down there. That might work. I don't think Hostile would be mad. I mean, he'd get his claims back, and then he'd better expand his base. It means I'd get all of this, and I can expand out my area here. Probably get rid of this little house here, expand it all the way out, change the design of the hotel. Just talking, thinking about what we could do. Thinking about if I gave Hostile back his claims here, I could put a claim down here, and then give Hostile back his claim here. That way he can have both his claims back, and he can expand your guys' base over there next to the road. That way you guys get a bigger base, because I just noticed, I didn't know that you guys had this plot over here on the road. I didn't know you guys had that. I just now noticed it. So if I give you back your 2 claims there, you could probably expand it, either out in the water or on this side here, something like that. You can make your area a little bit bigger. He doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. I'm not telling him he has to do it at all. I was just thinking along the lines of making it easier for him. But if he doesn't need them, then that's fine too. I just was trying to make it so if he needed his claims back, that he can have them back if he wanted them. Because I don't want to take his extra claims if he needs them, is all. That's the only reason why I was suggesting it. But if he doesn't need them, then that's fine. That's okay. It was purely an intention to try to make it or whatever easy on him. Okay. He's logging to pick him up. Damn, he must need him. Okay. I just hope he doesn't not mad, and I don't want to piss him off. I don't want to piss Hostile off. I like Hostile. I don't want to make him mad. I just thought it'd be nice if he needed him down at his other base, he can have him back. I mean, if he wants to build her, that's fine too. I don't care. I like Hostile, you know, hanging out. Okay. I'm tempted to pick up all the stuff here and move it to another plot temporary, just so I can break down this building and look at the claims a little bit. I have to bring up Steam that has the other claims on it. Let me bring up Steam. Dun, 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 dun. Sound. Shit, wrong one. I mean, if he wants to leave him there, it's perfectly fine. Oh, it's already done? Okay. Drax should have just kept his fucking mouth shut, is what you're saying. You could have got 2 free claims out of it. Ah, oh, damn! I still have an update on packs on my Steam. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Oh no. I got some boxes of that hostile for hostile. Okay, so this one's mine. Dave put one over there. Okay, we're good. I should put those back. It should be all right. $18 till it's update it. I mean, it shouldn't be taking me too much to empty out my building. Where do I want to set up temporarily, though? Who owns this tile? Tripping. Let's pick up this tower. I was trying to experiment to see if I could squeeze out any more distance on a height. Unfortunately, it was not. I heard someone walking around me. Oh, I did hear walking. Oh, my stream's frozen now. Did my Twitch go down? Oh, there it is. Really delayed though. It's because I'm downloading PAX update. That's why. That's why it's eating it. It's tanking. That download though. Are they making you work? You're leaving tonight. One minute, 47 seconds. This would be a lot for me to move, actually. I'm just not realizing how much work it would be to break all this stuff down. Update. Yay. Definitely will make a big base here. Still limited on this back area though. This might have been a mistake. Pause my music. Oh no. Really wish I could figure out how to get rid of that hole. I mean, thankfully it's just trees in there, so it's no big deal. But it is a big damn hole. Okay. Feels like we lost some room right here. Feels like this hole right here is bigger than what it was before. Hey, what are you doing? Let's shut Steam down. Library. All right, there you go. Now it should help out a little bit. Probably should move them out of here onto the road. I can do it later. Okay, so what do we need to gather? I could actually extend the house and finish off this area. Make it a complete square. All right, let's see. Let's go farm some more gold and stuff. Let's stop at Daddy Sharks and repair our tools. Actually, I can do it at Slanks as well. Blacksmith, armor, weapons. Ah, got lagged out. Hey, what's the matter? What's wrong? I see you. What's wrong? Love it when you just look off in random directions. You dork. You got pee? You got pee pee? It's only been an hour. Well, 2 hours. I'll be right back, stream. Liam's gotta go pee pee. Hold on. We're back. I'm back. He was out there with Dad. All right. What are we doing? That's right. Closing shit down to make sure nothing else from opening. Let me see. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to bring up T. I need to bring up the resource map. Doesn't look like there's any wheat that's not inside of a frickin' shadow biome. So there's a lot in this area right here. Whole lot in this area. I have to go down through Treeman, I think. I thought there's a way through here somewhere. Let's see the fastest way over there. I may not make that swim. Let's not do it because I don't think I can make it. I don't have a whole bunch of stamina now. Any way you want it. That's the way you do it. Any way you want it. Yeah, Mr. Daddy Shop. Hi. Hi, baby. Come on. You got it. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Good job. Honestly, can't wait to test his armor against some of these NPCs up here that were ripping me up last time. Start lagging horribly now. I was going to go up, but it's saying just go through the valley, so we're just going to go through the valley. This is all I really want anyway, is these two. Tallow I can drop. I really just want the base material, suet and fat, because I would need a lot of this to match a suet. So I'll keep a hold of it until I need to, but I'll probably want to drop in that tallow. It's only 5. It has been so dead in Discord the last few hours. Holy shit. I know Daddy Shark's in meetings. He's going on his vacation, so everyone's trying to get a hold of him and talk him up before he goes. And Kippo, heaven knows. He's probably doing tickets or something today. What the hell? Sir, you can't park your car there. He's got, he's got rocks on his roof. That's funny. I wonder if he knows he does. Right there's where I'm going. Through that valley. She'll lead me right into Freeman. Fuck you. I'm out. I don't know if I can climb that hill though. I'll put a climb up there. I'll put around the cliff. I think I can climb up over there. Let's recover. Those are some great gummies. What's up, Pro? How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think I can climb up if I go around. And climb up, get across there and climb up the hill. Hello, Mr. Bear. Wandering crafting. Wandering on Twitch. We're gonna go up and see if I can find a good spot for some wheat. On the resource map, there's wheat here, but not a lot. But over in here, there's supposed to be a lot of wheat over by Treeman. So I'm hoping I go over there, and even if it's foggy, it says there's a lot over there. Like, I'm finally getting into wheat, but also I'm trying to stockpile a bunch of stuff. So hopefully I go over there and find wheat and some oats and some other stuff. Other some raw ingredients. So just over this hill. Yep, right there. I should be able to pass up over that mountain and take me right into Treeman. And then I can go right up around. I should be able to go right up around, right down, and there should be an entrance right in here somewhere to go into this area. It's a rough run. Yeah, it is. What song is this? Voices Carry till Thursday. Is this intentional? What intentional? This is just the song. I have 80s top hit list. Ooh, look at that. Right over the hill into some NPC camps. They shouldn't be super high NPC camps though, because it's in Treeman. Damn it, lag. Yeah, they're only doing 9 damage with their arrows now. That's nice. Yeah, I'm lagging something fierce now. Damn, bro. I'm so far out it wasn't hearing voices carry. I was hearing this is Kerys, yes. Kerys zone, you must be quiet. What? This is Kerry. Yeah, still after getting all the suet and animal fat I can find. It's a nice little house. Uh-oh. Hey, when that happens. Okay, so that's the mountain ridge over there. I think I need to go. Looks like Agent Marines one just went live. Nice. I wonder if there's a way for me to sneak up right in that area. No, it doesn't look like it. It'll take me down there. I don't want to go. I need to go over this river and north over there. Yep. Like I plan on dropping most of the stuff I have. If I have this, I'll keep this. This can drop. All this stuff I can drop. I'll keep my ingots. I'll drop my tallow if I have to. And any of these locket stuffs I'm gonna keep, especially crack lockets. Yeah, we don't use too many of them now anymore, but you never can tell. Keep stockpiling them, and eventually, if I have enough, we can make a part that we can sell. Piece of equipment we can sell. That looks nice. Oh, I never thought about doing it like that. Using those as like a decorative piece. What up, Resource? How you doing? I saw your message, Resource. If you need any help putting any benches down whenever someone's on, let us know and we can try to put down what we can. I can't put down a lot of the oh, what the hell are they called? Like weapon benches and stuff like that. That's got to be someone else. They have since they redid the thing, I lost a lot of the benches that can be put down. I got to re-level up to get to that point again. I was gonna message you, but I'm like, yeah, I'll catch him. I'll see him on eventually. Can I? Hey, out here, pig. Might need to go down a little bit more. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna let me up there because I think it's too far. I think I need to keep going south. Not doing too bad. I think I might be able to squeeze up just on the other side of this hill. Maybe even right there, maybe. Can I climb up here? Usually if there's trees or something growing there, usually you can run up it. That might be a little bit too steep right there. That might be a bit too steep for me to run up. We're gonna try though. I'm dead. I knew once I ran out of stamina, I was gonna go down. Kind of put me up where I needed to be, though. I think I need to get up there, though. Periwinkle. It did actually put me up. Because I died down there. What do you mean no corpse in range? It's right there. Ow. Now I gotta get up there. I think if I go down this and take a right up here somewhere, there should be a path up. I think it's down here at the end. I put a climb up there, but it's a bit steep. I hate to suck that to go all the way down. All the way down and around. That looks like a bit too steep to climb right there. Well, we'll just keep going. If I gotta go all the way around, I'll go all the way around, I guess. Already too far. Guess it's better than going all the way down south and around. Stay. You want up in bed? Here, I'll help you. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ah, there we go. We got you. I got you. He's happy. I washed his bed and put a new pillow on, a new cover on it. So he's very happy with it. Sunshine, walking on sunshine. Yeah, I don't feel good. Alright, good. This might have been a mistake. Skirting the mountain up high like this might have been a mistake. The diet's only going to send me there, so that's not that bad. Ow. Yeah, mistakes were made. I should not have been up here. Should have not tried crawling over on the side. Good bit of stone up in here. I think this is all still treatment though. Did it again. For some reason, every so often it activates my chat, and then I lose keyboard. Not keyboard, sorry. Mouse control. Come here, piggies. a nice little house there. It's right on the border. So I go to the right up here. Should take me right up. Yep. Coincidentally, I could go into Mary as well from here. Kind of wonder what level these guys are going to be up here. 16, huh? I'll take oats. Makes you wonder if it's going to be wheat surrounded by oats up here. Okay, rye as well. I guess I can take some rye. Probably gather like a stack if I can. But that's about it. Still have a bunch back at base. Main thing we're after is oats and wheat if we can. I think it's just going to be mainly up over this hill into this other zone. The reason why I came to this one is my hope is that it's not all foggy up in this damn thing. In the other place it's fog. So I'm hoping that it's not foggy, but it probably is going to be. Because that's my luck. Figures. Should have brought a pickaxe. I could have got some limestone while I was up here. So wheat is kind of a greenish look. Good bit of limestone up here. Elderberry. Can't believe I haven't seen a single piece of wheat. There it is. Just as I said something. Try and get used to it so I can actually spot it from a distance, but with this fog, it just makes it really hard. There's a buttload of limestone up here. Holy moly. I'd love to be able to disable fog. Fucking sucks. All right. It says this place is supposed to be freaking packed with wheat. Apparently, I'm just running past every damn thing. Okay, where am I at? There's that stone. Okay, so I am. I'm right here. All right. I don't want to fight you, bear. Apparently, there's some right here somewhere. Elderberries. I think it'd be super visible. Okay, so it's down a little bit more. It's like right in there. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hell, I don't know how the hell Zephyr does it. He went out farming a bunch of this wheat. It must have taken for a freaking ever to find it. Guess once you know where it is, you can just run around to each spot. Just keep going. So there should be one right here, right by the double nub. There should be another one not too far from it. Okay. Next one should be up here somewhere. Oh, daylight's finally coming up. Oh, nice. This is it right here, I think.